on, nerds? Today I'm playing Sablezard, which I used to be good at, but seems like recently I'm not as good at Lost Box. Despite that, I'm playing into a tournament, along with a bunch of other people that I know, from a testing group I'm in. I didn't forgot to even title the deck, somehow. I guess I created this list recently along with my testing group, but, yeah, playing Sablezard, we'll see how I do in the late night special event, which has the same structure as Worlds. Which is kind of interesting, how it has the same tournament structure as Worlds. Anyway, the tournament starts any second now. I think the match... Let me see. It looks like it's going to start any second now, yep. Hi, welcome, Blades from TCG. I know you're one of the people playing Sablezard along with me. We all got the same list. I definitely like this list. It looks really solid. Double Hassel feels so good. So, I remember last time I played Sablezard on stream was the Paradox Rift format. Played it a few times. Didn't get top 16 with it. But I haven't played in a little while. I'm playing Lost Box last week. Definitely didn't work. But since I suck at Sablezard, gotta play it. Because maybe I'll get better. And maybe I'll actually do well. That'll be surprising. But I could definitely do well. I've done well with Sablezard in the past. I've won money with Sablezard and stuff when I used to play it. But, anyway, I should get my match any second now. It's supposed to start at 12, but I have not gotten it up yet. But once it gets up, I'll get into match and I'll hopefully win it. What's interesting is Munkidori in Sablezard, which is really useful against both Gardevoir and Dragapult, and also Hassel. Those are two newer things that makes Sablezard so much better than it was before. Since the same structure, there's not an asymmetric top cut, if I'm not mistaken. That's the only difference. Also, I don't understand this asymmetric top cut. Can you explain how that works? I actually don't. I need to actually find the world structure because I don't know how that works. Oh my gosh. I'm fighting Sablezard. No, wait, not Sablezard. It's Lost Box. You got Radiant Greninja. Interesting. But it's a very straightforward Lost Box. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only difference from Worlds, there's not an asymmetric top cut. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't have Lost Box selected. I have Sablezard selected. That's important. Alright. Send a friend request to him. Tell him I sent a request. If he does not check in, though, I get the win. So we'll see if he checks in. I'm very surprised to be fighting a Lost Box like the one I'm fighting. It's kind of unusual. Alright, 7 Phase 1 Swiss rounds, 2 Phase 2 Swiss rounds, and a top 8 cut. Looks like one of the other people in my group hit Pidgeot control, which is going to be tough. Alright, my opponent did check in. He's going to have to accept the request. And then once he accepts my friend request, I can get into the match. I feel like my mirror should be pretty good. Although his Blood Moon or Luna is definitely a little bit sketchy for me. I think I am generally more consistent than him, though. So I should be fine. He does play 2 Camps and Cologne, which makes his Radiant Greninja really scary. Definitely gotta get down Manaphy immediately. Send him a challenge, let's get into this. 8th match with Tata, every player tied to the 8th place going to cut in step. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that they did that at Worlds. Interesting. I think you can do it on Limitless, but they're not actually doing it here for some reason. Interesting. I don't even know how you would do that bracket. That's interesting. My opponent's calling the judge for some reason. I don't understand why. Apparently my opponent's deck list imported the wrong thing and already searched into the boss. Ah, dang, yeah, my opponent messed up his list, accidentally had energy search. Ah, wow. So yeah, that makes it tough. Huh. Well, guess my opponent has the wrong list. I should probably actually... Why is my video not popping up? That's one question. Yeah, let me fix that. I don't know why my video is not popping up. I just realized that it wasn't. I thought I checked everything. Let's see. I'll try to fix that as a match waits. I'm waiting for my opponent and stuff. Oh, my opponent reported the game as a loss because of the illegal deck list. Wow. So my opponent gave me the win because he accidentally messed up his deck list. That's crazy. I need to open up chat again. That's crazy. So what, I just get the win because of that? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I get the win round 1, because I gotta update my record. And then I gotta fix my camera, but, I'll talk about the meta, I guess, since I got the win. That was a weird thing. I feel like that would have been a tough matchup, too, but my opponent didn't want to play it because his deck list got messed up. Why are there 54 Gardevoirs? 21% of players are playing Gardevoir. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. I don't know how there's that many. Wow. Okay, let's look at the Gardevoir lists. Still don't know why my camera's messed up. Anyway. A lot of them play 1.5 Munkidori on average. So 1.5 Munkidori on average means a lot of people are playing 2 Munkidori, which is not something you see all that often. Which is interesting, for sure. So confused why my camera's not working. Anyway, next one. There's Cresselia. Why are people cutting Cresselia? Looks like more than 2 people. 0.91 Cresselia on average. Quite a few people can put no. Also, 0.61 Radiant Greninja means a little more than half play Radiant Greninja. I don't see why you would ever cut that. That seems crazy. Seems absolutely insane to cut that. But I guess that's what people are doing. Wow. Okay. Klefki, half of them have it. I guess that's fine. Tatsugiri is also mostly unpopular, which is also not surprising. Routes, let's see. I still don't know why my opponent gave me the win. Memory skip. I guess you could play memory skip, but definitely it feels like your Drag Quote match is worse. So I don't think memory skip is worth it. Devolution is in about half of them. Makes sense. I do like Devolution. They cut Ninja for Tatsu. Oh, that makes sense. But even so, look, Tatsugiri 0.17 on average, Greninja 0.61. Some people are playing neither. By the way, Davis, gotcha. That's crazy how some people play neither though, because Tatsugiri and Greninja adding up together are still only 0.68%. Or 0.78. So there's still like 12% of people who have neither. Which is really weird. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fix my camera. And I'm back. It was a simple unplug and replug. Alright, cool. So, that's the Guardian list. I don't think there's anything else too surprising. I mean, there's some other, like, low count cards, but none of them are really that crazy, so they're not really worth mentioning, I don't think. Anyway, that's Guardy. Let's talk about the next deck. It's crazy how they're 54 Guardy to me. That seems insane. Especially considering the Lost Box is only 18. Like, that's way less. I guess Sablezard might be listed separately, but if Sablezard listed separately, sometimes it is. Looks like maybe it's listed as Lost Box. And Lost Box Charizard, yeah. So Lost and Box, both versions actually do add up to more, because there is a lot of Sablezard. But, still. Doesn't add up to nearly as much as the Guardy, despite that. Which is really interesting. Alright. So, this one, not all of them playing hands. I feel like Lost Box, not the Sablezard, but just regular Lost Box, should always play hands. Also, cutting the Thorns is fine, but personally I really like the Thorns. I'm not surprised that Moon is as unpopular as it is, because Moon is good, but not really necessary, especially in a format where Charizard's gone down in play. And if you're really worried about Charizard, I guess Devo can help. So, seems fine. Kinda interesting. Then they've got... Canceling Cologne is in... interesting seeing Canceling Cologne at all. I guess I expected more Canceling Cologne when the Lost Box first came out in Twilight Masquerade, but then people cut it, and now I just get surprised when I see it. You're getting farmed by CIN PAL with the Dunsparce? That's a crazy deck. What? That's crazy, man. How do you even use Pokestop in a deck with the Dunsparce? So you just discard your Dunsparce pieces and then it's useless? Or maybe you cut Pokestop, but then the deck's just weaker. It's so weird to play Dunsparce to me. Especially considering how easy it is to empty your hand in CIN PAL. To the point where you can Bibarel. Seems weird. And there's a list. A little less than one Pokégear on average. I like fitting multiple, but yeah, one's probably fine. Although I definitely like multiple. Yeah. Most people are not playing Jet Energy, which I guess is not surprising, because Jet Energy is not that great. Barely anyone's playing that. Poffin averages 3, Vacuum averages 3. 3 Vacuum always feels like a lot, but it definitely is useful. Especially with Pokestop you're playing. Now, it's 3.3 on Pokestop on average. I personally do like 4 Pokestop in regular Lost Box. It's just really consistent that way. Yeah. Anyway, next deck. Charizard Pidgeot. Alright. So, let's see. Most people still got Bibarel. I know I cut Bibarel from my list, but I am considering finding a way to add Bibarel back, just because Bibarel is so useful. I think I'll probably cut the Mist Energy and the Collapse for Bibarel on, because Bibarel is really good. Although I'd not played the NIC, and I didn't get punished really much for not playing it. But it's definitely worth playing. Probably gonna play it to the Invitational on Saturday, which I'll be streaming. Which is cool. Cleffa, 0.69 Cleffa. I feel like you never want to cut Cleffa from this deck. Cleffa is so good. Cutting it feels like a crime. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but Cleffa is just so good. I cut Bibarel before Cleffa. But it seems like nobody's cut Bibarel, and some people have cut Cleffa, which is weird to me, because Cleffa is better. Also, the Rapska, that one person playing, it's not worth it. Jirachi. I can see Jirachi being worth it because of the Lost Box, but at the same time, you're playing all the 70 HP Charmanders. And if you play a 70 HP Charmander, Jirachi not unnecessary because Sableye can't knock out 2 Charmanders. We played 70 HP Charmander and 60 HP Pidgeys. Bro, I got farmed, RIP, darn. I guess I'm just lucky because my opponent messed up his list and decided he didn't want to fight me. So, yeah. Charmeleon. Oh, yeah, definitely don't play that. I don't know why anyone's playing that. It looks like most people are playing that Charmeleon. No, maybe just one person's playing that Charmeleon. Even so, not worth playing. How many people have the other Charmeleon? A little more than one average. I do like just one of these. I mean, 2 is good, too. Honestly, that's probably the cut over Collapse Stadium, the Thin and Bibarel. They got Cologne SCR off Roxanne. Dang. That's tough. Yeah, that just kind of loses you the game, doesn't it? Jeesh. Well, dang. Good luck in the rest of your matches, though. You can still make phase 2. You have to go 5-2, which is not that bad. 5-2 is really not that bad. Alright. Enhanced Hammer and Zard. I feel like Sinnoh's is just straight up better. I don't know. I see the use of Enhanced Hammer to get rid of single energy, but Sinnoh shutting off gift energy at the same time allows you to do Iono plays while also shutting off Legacy, which is really huge in the matchup. Very much helps. So, yeah. Prime Catcher, I guess one person's playing that as a race spec. It's not worth as a race spec anymore. Max Battle 0.31. I play Max Battle on my list. I still like it. Because if you ever fight Dragapult, which you might fight, it's completely necessary. It's also really good in the mirror. However, next set, Unfair Stamp is definitely the best option. And that is also the most popular option here. 0.46 Unfair Stamp on average. Also, one person playing Legacy Energy. I've seen that in Zard. I've never been a huge fan. It just doesn't seem worth it to play Legacy Energy. Because other ice decks give you so much more utility. Yeah. Next deck. So I got 14 minutes, which is crazy. It's just I got a bunch of time before the next match because the match ended so early. Because my opponent couldn't play. Or he could play, but he don't want to play his message list. Anyway, let's see the Sablezard. I'm sure our Sablezard are gonna change up the list a lot, but yeah. Half of them got Ursaluna. Tatsugiri is surprisingly popular in Sablezard. Why though? I mean, I guess I get the Colress, but isn't Comfey... Isn't it just better to play another gear over Tatsugiri? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like Comfey plus gear. It's... I mean, yeah, because you need to use Comfey. If you set Tatsugiri, you're switching into something that's not a Comfey. I think gear is just better. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't know. I play 3 gear in my list, and that feels really good. Also, Hassel 1.5 on average. A lot of people playing 2. Some people playing 1. Interesting seeing a lot of Rescue Board. Almost 1.67, so it looks like it's averaging to 2. Because of Azul. What's because of Azul the Tatsugiri? Tatsugiri. Oh, Azul plays Tatsugiri and Sablezard? Huh, I did not know Azul played Tatsugiri and Sablezard. That's interesting. Toadscruel. Yeah. If I fight against a Toadscruel, that could be an interesting matchup. I feel like it's not bad because Radiant Charizard can one-hit them multiple times in a row. Honestly, Toadscruel's matchups are just kind of sketchy. But it is a really fun deck. I feel like it would be... So, Bolt Ogerpon, in the Invitational this weekend, I know you mentioned on your server how you should play Toadscruel because I'll be playing Zard this weekend. However, I honestly think that Zard is favored in the Toadscruel. It's favored in the Bolt Ogerpon, despite that being a bunch of grass types and one-hitting stuff. And Toadscruel, because I play Max Belt, I can KO really easily. Toadscruel beats everything you're trolling. Okay, you're right. Toadscruel is the best deck in the format and it beats everything, totally. But, I do think I am favored as Zard in reality. But not a favor to them against Bolt Ogerpon because you might be able to survive an attack. Although I can just Gust and stuff. So, or attack with Radiant Charizard. Anyway. Printing Charizard as weak to grass while also using Fire Energy was a mistake. Because that essentially means that anything... If you're weak, you just use Radiant Charizard because you're already playing Fire Energy. Which is so dumb. It's kind of busted. Kind of interesting. I would love to see you play Toad's Gold Invitational and see how you do. That'll be fun, though. You should do that all at Little. I think you're first on the leaderboard, right? I don't know if I can see the leaderboard here. No, I can't. Let me go to my dashboard. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, top 32 players from... Where is it? I'm trying to find the leaderboard. There it is, leaderboard. So yeah, you're first, Hoplistle. I'm fourth, but I also have not been playing good decks the last few times. But yeah, top 32 make it. And there are a few people tied for 32. But I don't think everyone's coming, so I think it's probably going to be about 32 players. So that's going to be fun. Alrighty. Is there anything else to look at the Sablezard? Half of them having Crisis Punch feels low. Crisis Punch is just really, really solid. I feel like you never cut the Crisis Punch. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It just seems like... Because, I mean, doing 280, sure, Charizard does 250. But that 30 extra damage matters so much, and you can use this on a Cramorant instead of a Charizard, which is a lot easier to get set up if you're having trouble looping Charizard. Or even on a Comfey. Or I guess, no, you need to be energy. I guess in Mirage Gate you could, but yeah, generally you do it on a Cramorant. Which is pretty good. I played terrible decks the entire late night series. You played a lot of Control, didn't you? Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, you played a lot of Control. Control is definitely a good deck. I played good decks from the very beginning of the season, and then I switched to bad decks for the rest. But maybe you didn't play Control late night. I thought you did. I don't know. Anyway, good luck in the Invitational, that's all. I'm really hoping I don't get matched against you in top 8, because I'll probably just lose and then not be able to make top 4. Or I might not make top 8 at all, but if I'm matched against you in Swiss, at least I can still make cut. There are definitely some players there that are better than me, but we'll see how it is when we get there on Saturday. But for now, I'm playing Sablezard because it's a really fun deck that I have won money with, and I'm hoping to do well with again. Even if I am not as good as Lost Box as I used to be. Anyway, Lugia. The 2 hands builds with Lightning Energy are so interesting. I never thought they were that great. Like, playing Lightning Energy and hands? Like, multiple hands? I don't know, it seems sketch. Maybe I'm... The more I think about it, the more I kind of like it, but... What matchup do you need double hands? It's good against Gardevoir, which I guess is important, because your Gardevoir matchup can be sketchy. So if you can use hands multiple times, your Gardevoir matchup definitely gets better. I do know people are cutting Cinccino in order to fit the second hands of Lightning Energy and playing Reader V instead. And that's my problem with it, is cutting Cinccino feels bad when Cinccino does so much more damage than Reader V. And is a 1-prizer. Bro, I copied the wrong list. You did? Oh no! That's tough. Well, I'm sure our lists are pretty similar anyway. Even if they're not exactly the same. Well, you can still do well with a slightly suboptimal list. Let's see. Iron Bundle. I always found that interesting in Lugia. I do think it's good, though. Just switching is always nice. Especially when you want to hand something on the bench. So in the build with more hands, bundle's even better. Drapion V cannot be good. I know it one-hits a Garda EX, but... It's probably better just to hands a Drifloon than to go for a Garda EX with a Drapion. Requires you have a Gust, and it's a 2-prizer, so it's gonna do an even price trade anyway. And you have to put 6 damage counters on one of your guys, which is never ideal. Especially against things with Munkidori and Screamtail. And the 6 damage counters could matter when they have ways to hit your bench. While Mask Ogerpon is becoming really unpopular, it used to be in the majority. Or it used to be in about half, or maybe a little more than half. But 0.17, people aren't playing it. They just prefer the second hands, which makes sense because second hands does seem more powerful. Of course, second hands also requires you to cut the Cinccino a lot of times, which is not ideal. That's definitely one of the problems. Roseanne's backup gets back Legacy Energy, however, personally, I don't think that Roxanne is worth it, because it's your supporter for turn to get back an energy that's effect doesn't get used again. It's a rainbow energy again, but you can't use its actual effect of preventing prizes again. Got +1 vacuum, +1 PAL pad, -2 gear. Okay, that's not the worst change, honestly. PAL pad's fine because you play so many supporters, and vacuum is still solid. I feel like that's a fine list. It's not a huge issue. Definitely the 2 more gear I think is better, but I don't think it's a problem at all. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright. Anything else? Earthen Vessel, yeah, kind of interesting. Jamming Tower and Mesagosa. I think Jamming Tower, you play 2 of those over playing a Mesagosa. Even if Mesagosa is consistent, Jamming Tower is just so much utility. Carmine counts are actually being lowered. They're lower than Professor Research now. Which I actually agree with, considering you can always do Minion for Carmine turn 1 if you don't have it. And Research is just better late game, and sometimes you need setup late game. And if you're going second, Research is also better. So I also think that definitely Research is better to have a higher counter than Carmine, but you still definitely play 1 or 2 Carmine. So I agree with that change. Alright. About 5 minutes till the next match. Let's look at the next deck, I guess. Shinbao Excalibur being just as popular as Lugia seems crazy to me. Actually, there's 4 decks that are just as popular. Charizard, Lost Box Charizard, Lugia, and Shinbao Excalibur. That's crazy how those are all 12 people playing them. It's also crazy how Moon is only 1 less player than all of those decks that seem like they'd be really popular. Definitely all those decks being the same is surprising to me. It's also surprising that Gardevoir is so high, but I guess Gardevoir is the best deck right now. So it makes sense. Alright. Shinbao. Let's see. The Dunsparce version, don't play that. Also, Pidgeot. Why are people playing the Dunsparce or Pidgeot? I know someone mentioned that they fought the Dunsparce, but like, why would you play Dunsparce for Pidgeot? Isn't Bibarel just straight up better? Like, most people, of course, are playing the Bibarel, but the Dunsparce and Pidgeot are weird choices. Just considering that, Bibarel draws enough. I mean, it's good enough. Pidgeot can't search any card, but you're a lot more susceptible to Iono and other combo deck, because if you get Iono, you're just not drawing much other than Radiant or Ninja. And Pidgeot can also be knocked out for 2 prizes, where Bibarel is only 1. And it's also easy to get 2 Bibarel, whereas you only get 1 Pidgeot most of the time, which is really susceptible to being KO'd. Which is really tough. I guess some people play Greninja EX as well, so maybe that's the Pidgeot version also plays Greninja. I guess it can make more sense if you're playing Greninja. Not everyone playing Hands, not everyone playing Bundle, you need both of those for sure. The Dunsparce is just not great, because if you ever Pokestop, you're losing your Dunsparce pieces, and that causes issues. Additionally, you're not guaranteed to have draw every turn, and it's important that you have Bibarel that can draw every single turn. And it's easy to lower your hand anyway, so Bibarel definitely makes the most sense. Alrighty. Next deck. Definitely a weird list, that one. 2.5 minutes on the next match. Turbo Roaring Moon. It's interesting how it's becoming more popular. I never thought it was very good. Even when it was doing well, I never thought it was that great. But now that it's lost Galarian Moltres V, of course it lost that a while ago, but when it lost that, it became much weaker. I think the reason people are playing it is because Darkrai V-Star can reuse an Ace spec. I think that's the main reason, because you can reuse Prime Catcher with Darkrai V-Star, which is actually pretty big. And that does make Moon better. But I feel like it's not quite as fast as you want it to be. I also feel like you definitely want to play more Baby Moons than you are, because Baby Moon is really good against Guardy, since it's a 1-prizer. And because this deck is almost entirely Moon EXs and very few Baby Moons, that definitely weakens it some. Just because of how important Baby Moon is against Guardy. But Moon EX is good against stuff like Zard. I feel like a Zard matchup is not terrible. Although, of course, especially because they don't play Heat Tech with Charmander anymore. Now, once Dusknoir comes out, this deck cannot be very good anymore because Zard just beats it with Dusknoir and Dusclops, knocking out the Moon and then knocking out something else. But, for now, it's pretty solid. Snow is less than 4%. But interestingly, it's nearly as popular as Zard. Zard is 4.69%, Snorlax is 3.71%. There's only 2 less people playing Snorlax. Which actually means it's more popular than I expected, even if it's not that popular. Maybe it's just the other decks are less popular than I expected, because the percentage is pretty average. Rain Alakazam and Rain Serena both feel bad. Mantine, I haven't seen that in a while. I mean, it seems pretty solid. Just get Pokemon to play. Although, now that I think about it more, Accompanying Flute just does the same thing, because Accompanying Flute is now out and it removes the point for Mantine. I'm sure they can discard Pokemon, but it's not like they can just discard them from their hand and you can't put them down without Mantine. It's instead, if they discard from their hand, you just take them from their deck with Accompanying Flute. You're not really relying on Erica's Invitation anymore, therefore Mantine isn't as needed. Hearthstone Mask Ogerpon being so popular is actually kind of surprising. It does help against Zard. However, Zard can still beat it by knocking out with Charmanders and Pidgeys and stuff. And additionally, it's not really great against much else. It just doesn't do much. But it's not that popular. You not being in all of these, well, actually it's fine. Because, I mean, it mills 2 cards, but you're often not going to be able to loop it like you would in Control. So it's just for finishing the game a little bit earlier. But Chi-Yu, honestly, isn't that powerful. The problem is it requires you to play Fire Energy, and if you start with it, it's bad. And it's a 2-prizer. So, Chi-Yu's definitely not necessary all the time. So I can definitely see reasons for why people are not playing it. Even if it is pretty powerful. Apologies for the noise in the background. I think my dog's getting the stuff. Alright, the dog's getting...
Tuck.
Alright, I got the dog here. There we go. I think she was getting into stuff. Alright, there we go. Mawile. I just noticed that in Snorlax. Why would you play Mawile on Snorlax? Isn't just the Snorlax itself way better? Seems like it would be. Seems like a Mawile is completely unnecessary when you can just use Snorlax itself. Anyway, next match starts any second now. It should have started by now, but it really hasn't. Oh, there we go. It has started. There we go. Cool. What am I fighting against? Of course I'm fighting against a Guardy, unsurprisingly. This one plays a double Fluttermane, but no Klefki. Double Fluttermane is scary, though. I think I can manage it, though. We'll send my opponent a request. Let's see if he checks in and I can play this match. Seems like my Guardian match should be pretty good with Sablezard, although definitely double Fluttermane hurts. Yo bro, welcome Laska. Playing Sablezard today. Oh, my opponent added me. Cool. Let's see if I see him. There we go. I see him. I sent him. Alan. Good luck. Alright, let's do this. Once he accepts the challenge, we can get in and see if I can win my first actual match, considering my other opponent didn't end up doing much. Alrighty. My opponent decides who goes first. Let's see what he chooses. First or second, buddy? First. Alrighty. Oh gosh, that's a bad start. Okay. I'm gonna need to get lucky. Cause that is atrocious. What is that? Whoa. That is terrible. What in the world? Please, I need to top deck something. If I top deck a... there's a lot of stuff I could top deck that works, to be honest. My deck is mostly consistency cards. But I got a top deck consistency card, which may not happen. So we'll see. Please. He's taking a while on his heavy ball. I don't know why. He hit the routes. I guess he has a lot of stuff. Prize or something. I don't know. Poffin. Yikes. Alright. Jeez, he set up. Okay then. This is crazy. Put down routes, okay. Attaches, okay, and passes. Alright. Draw. Colress! Oh my gosh! Thank you. Thank you, game. Poffin. Oh, I can't lose Sableye, can I? I can lose a Comfey because I have a Poffin. I don't want to lose Sableye. Yeah, that seems correct. This is actually a good setup. It was a terrible setup, but it's a good setup now. Comfey. If I can get a turn 1 Cram attack, that would be huge. It's very possible. It's not easy, but it's very possible. Flower selecting. Gotta keep Rod over Catcher. I mean, Catcher is useful, but not really necessary, I feel like. Retreat with the Psychic Energy, I think. Yeah, the Psychic Energy. The Dark Energy is useful in the Munkidori. Retreat. Guess I'm not going to use Cramorant this turn, but that's fine. At least I'm getting set up. Rescue Board is better than Switch, for sure. Because I can use it for next turn. Put down. Patch Rescue Board. And end my turn. This is looking pretty good, actually. It's not perfect, but it's looking pretty good. I'm so glad I top deck Colress. Oh my gosh. So glad. He Ionas me. That's actually probably good. Because my hand is not great. That is a solid hand. I like that. I feel like I do not... do I not have a Munkidori? I have my own Munkidori to move all his Munkidori stuff back to him. Maybe I try to bundle and knock out his routes. Although he's going to get a Radiant Ninja here, I think. Oh, he gets Fluttermane. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, Fluttermane. I have Bundle in hand. I'm good. I'm chilling. I have Bundle in hand, so I don't need to worry about Fluttermane. I was really worried, but Bundle just knocks it out of the active, so it doesn't matter. So, I can still use Flower Selecting and stuff because of Bundle, which is huge. Very important, for sure. Alright. Bundle. Use the Bundle. Bye-bye, Fluttermane. Awesome. Nest Ball. Get Cramorant. I think I want to get a Manaphy down as well. Just so he can't snipe my Munkidori or anything. Because he can snipe in this matchup for sure. And if he saves the Munkidori, it makes his Fluttermane scarier. Flower Selecting. For an Artazon, that's not that useful. Well, I'm gonna get a knockout, but that's not much. If I retreat in a Comfey and use Flower Selecting, it could be worth it. But I think it's just better to take a knockout here. He is gonna bring out Flutter Mane though, which is kind of scary, but it's manageable. Hopefully this is a good prize. I do play 3 gear, so if I find a gear or a Colress, that's pretty big. Switch Cart, okay. Not awful. Now the good thing is, if he does happen to knock me out, I can Super Rod back Bundle and then Artazon for it. Oh, we get down second Flutter Mane, okay. This is where it gets a little bit scary. I gotta get cards and lost them fast. I can definitely get an energy on the Munkidori, and that will help. He owns me. That could definitely help as well. Alright, let's see. Okay. Interesting. If he does go ahead, I can Counter Catcher, which is good. And that helps actually quite a bit. He seems like he's gonna start getting some damage counters on the field about now. I'm probably gonna take a few knockouts at once, which is fine. It's just I can Counter Catcher soon and then actually start doing stuff. The thing is, he's getting very set up, which is tough, but fine. I need to find a Colress. That's the one thing that I need to find pretty badly. But even if I don't, I'm not too worried. Let's see what he does. I'm assuming he attaches 2 with Guardy to the Flutter Mane. Yep. Of course. That's exactly what I expected him to do. Alright, now what did he do? Guess we shall see. He used a Munkidori, yep, expected. Where's he putting it, though? Puts on that Comfey. Why not on the one with the Rescue Board? Don't you want to knock out the one with the Rescue Board? That seems weird. Hexerol. And I'm assuming he puts 20 on that one. No, he puts 20 on Munkidori. He's gonna try and knock out my Munkidori? I guess he is. If I can find the Dark Energy. I top deck the Dark Energy! That's huge! That's huge! Now, of course, he just moves it right back. But healing is actually pretty important here. I think I want to hear the Munkidori. Well, he'll put it... I'll heal the Cramorant. Well, he's going to take double knockout anyway. So, if I heal the Comfey, he has more trouble taking double knockout. Where do I put it? I think I put it on his active Flutter Mane. Yeah, I do. No, I can put it on the guard. No, I'll put it on the Flutter Mane. Yeah, let's do that. And end turn. Imperfect, but not bad. He needs to gust in order to take some knockouts, which he might. He'll probably gust. He probably is going to gust, but at least he's not knocking out my Comfey if he does that. Gets rid of Devolution, okay, that's fine. Soon I'm going to start gusting him, and that's going to be pretty big. I think I have to be chased after the Munkidori over the Flutter Mane. Ooh, puts Bravery Charm on Flutter Mane, interesting. Counter Catcher, yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought! Thankfully, he activates my Counter Catcher, which means I can start doing things. And thankfully, he's not knocking out my Comfey, which is also pretty big. Yeah, I knew he was going to move it right back, but that's fine. Yep. Alright, just gotta find another Cramorant. I've got some options to finally do things now that I can use Counter Catcher. I think I bring up Munkidori because he's gonna start and play scan counters and snipe stuff. Ooh, Gear is useful. I want the Flower Selecting first, though. Bring up Monkey. Select. I think I get Switch Cart. I mean, losing a fire is not ideal. But I didn't check to see if I had Fire Prize. I don't think it's that important in this matchup, though. So I think I keep Cart because I need to get as set up as possible. Retreat. Select. If I can get 10 cards in Lost Zone, that would be huge. Switch. Or let's see, do I get Nestball? How many cards am I lost? There's 6. If I use another Comfey, then get a Colress is actually enough. So I actually think I get the switch into another Comfey. Switch. Because then I'll be at 8, and then I can Colress to get to 10. And then I can Sableye if I have the energy, which I can likely find the energy. Get a Gate. I don't need Nets Ball when I already have Sableye in play. I'll Gear for a Colress. Colress. For Gate. Prime. Oh, that is nice. I can lose Gate. I don't need Gate. I think those are what I get. Yeah, that's what I get. No, I don't need to use the Prime Catcher, actually. I'll keep the Prime Catcher as an option. Pass to Sableye. Put down Sableye. I think I Super Rod in both energy. And Bundle. No, I get Munkidori. Over Bundle. And then I think I also Mirage Gate. Just, no I don't. Because I would leave it for when I get Charizard. So I'll Switch Cart. And I will Lost mine. I think I do knock out the Munkidori. I do Mirage Gate, don't I? To power up another Sableye. I could knock out the Flutter Mane. However, I don't think it's in shoe. But yeah, I Mirage Gate. To get the Psychic on the Sableye. It's totally worth it. Just get set up ahead of time. Let me check chat. Me, I had game... Your game froze? Oh no! That sucks. Lost mine. I do go after the Munkidori. And then I can start sniping Curlias and stuff. But for now, it's the Munkidori. And I think I put 1 on Curlia. I could put 1 on Flutter Mane, but I'm going to put 1 on Curlia. Knockout. And this is looking pretty good. You have to drop, it sucks, but I totally get why you would have to, considering you're getting bad luck like that. Alright, looks like I'm going to be able to catch up here, because I'm going to be start getting ahead on prize trade. I do need to Switch Cart to Comfey. Otherwise, this Flutter Mane just knocks it out. Although, honestly, is that a huge issue if Flutter Mane takes 2 prizes? I don't know if it is. Because I should be able to get far enough ahead on the prize trade that doesn't matter. Arvin, okay. I think next turn I do Prime Catcher. Because it can force him to have to retreat the Curlia and therefore damage it. Which is important. If I can force him to damage a Curlia. It can also make me try to draw into Roxanne, which could be good. Gets rid of Drifloon, okay. Ultra Ball. Is he gonna get another monkey? Yeah, he is. He might actually knock out my Comfey right now. Which is very tough. Yeah, getting another monkey is scary. Definitely gotta knock out that monkey immediately. Which I can do, but it's still scary. He retreats, interesting. Oh, he's switching to the other Flutter Mane? Really? Why? Oh, I can see more damage on the field that he can monkey off. Interesting. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Because then he monkeys on Comfey. How much energy does he have? He has 2, so he can always retreat. He always has that option available. Is he gonna move 3? Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's see what he does now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! What you doing? Catches Bravery Charm. No, that's tough. I don't think I'm going to be able to find Vacuum either, so I might just have to knock out the Flutter Mane or something. Well, that's too bad. I didn't even realize you were able to spread that. I didn't know you could spread Flutter Mane. Interesting. That's actually scary. I think I do Gust the Curlia. Try to force him to use resource. Hassel, that's huge. Look at top 8. Yeah, Hassel. Hassel. Cramorant. Vacuum. Rod. Devo's not bad. No, it's not needed. Colress for next turn, maybe? I feel like I keep these. I do lose a Cramorant if I do it this way. Is that worth it? Is it worth losing Cramorant? I feel like I'm just going to fall behind on the prize trade because he's a little bit too far ahead right now. Close, but I think I do fall behind. Here. Yeah, I think I keep those. And then I Prime Catcher the Curlia. And I Vacuum away the Psychic Energy, I think. I don't think I need a Psychic Energy. Oh, Psychic Energy is useful. What do I Vacuum away? I Vacuum away the Crisis Punch. I get rid of the Charm. And then I put down Radzard just to have it. I could Super Rod, but I don't think it's necessary. And then I lost mine. Alright. Put that there. And then one on Curlia. Alright. I want to take one prize. That's the problem. I'm probably going to fall behind on the prize trade here. But I'm close. I don't think it's close enough, though. If I top deck Roxanne, maybe I'll have a chance. Although then he just knocked me on guard at EX, doesn't he? Oh yeah, I think it's over. Even if it is really close. And by really close, I mean like very, very close. It's kind of ridiculously close. But didn't quite get set up. His double Flutter Mane was tough. Definitely made it harder. It's interesting how his spec is Master Ball. Seems weird. Well, I can still make phase 2. Even if I lose this. And maybe I won't lose it. There's just like a small chance nothing happens. You got a really thin deck. There's another Munkidori, wow. Vessel, okay. There's the Dark Energy for the Munkidori, wow. Dang. Yeah, I think the game's probably over, especially considering he heals and stuff. That makes it tough. If he hadn't gotten the Munkidori, I would have had a better chance, because I mean, I still wouldn't be able to take enough prizes, I don't think. Well, dang. Think that's game. Because then he can create the Guardy Power. How many energies did this card actually? Yeah, he has 3, so he can definitely power up Guardy EX. Actually, if I Gust, I have an option. I can Gust Guardy EX with any Munkidori. That Munkidori is a problem. Because Gusting Guardy EX could actually win the game. Otherwise. I can still Gust Guardy EX, can't I? Well, he can Munkidori to knock out Manaphy. I can Switch Cart to heal Manaphy. Okay, my strategy is to Gust Guardy EX. I gotta find a Gust, though. That's the hard part. I think I'm actually out of Gust. If I wasn't out of Augusta, I'd win. Hi, welcome, James. Oh man, if I wasn't out of Augusta, I actually have a really good chance of winning. I don't think I'm out of... I think I'm out of Augusta. I might be wrong. Devo. That doesn't help. I got a Colress. Any Gust. No Gust, which is just the loss. That was close. That was very close. Because if I Gust to guard EX, you would have no way of getting out of the active. Alright, there's about 8 minutes on the next match. I will be right back. I'm back. You beat that crazy Tina pile? Gotcha. By the way, the crazy Tina pile he's talking about, let me show it. Where is it? This. This is the crazy Tina pile. That someone with my list fought. That is a crazy deck. Absolutely crazy. Fighting Energy for Colress, Mask Ogerpon, got Mimikyu, like, what deck is it? Legacy Energy, Cologne, Arvin, the Reboss, like, this is a crazy list. And obviously it's not good, but, you know, only 3 Switch Cart and 2 Rescue Boards are only switching, like, it's not good, but, so I'm not surprised that he beat it. But it's definitely pretty cool. Kind of interesting. Alright. Anyway. Few minutes till the next match. And then we can get into it and win this. Anyway. Let's look at the metagame a little more, because I stopped as Snorlax Stall, I think. Yeah, I stopped at Snorlax Stall. So let's look at Bolt Ogerpon, which is somehow just as popular as Snorlax Stall. Seems weird that they're the same popularity to me. Anyway, cards. Alright, so Sandy Shocks is on all of them. I really like Sandy Shocks. I feel like it's not worth cutting. It's just a really solid attacker. Being able to do 9 damage pretty easily is just good against most things. And it's a 1 prizer, which is good in a deck that's pretty much all 2 prizers to fix your prize trade. Not a fan of Slitherwing, not a fan of Slitherwing. Also, why would you even play Slitherwing? I guess to knock out a hand, but you can do that with everything else in your deck. So, if you're going to use a 1 prizer, use Shocks, because it's the easiest power up and the most versatile. And then a Fluttermane, I guess, is fine. I'm not a huge fan of it. Also not a huge fan of Cornerstone Mask. Although it does get a little bit better next set as Zard becomes more popular. Yeah, not too much to say about those, to be honest. After that is Ancient Box. How many people got the Walking Wake? Yeah, nobody really got the Crydons anymore. Everyone's playing Walking Wake instead now. Just because it's... Crydon's never a good attacker. Walking Wake is also not a good attacker. But you're not using it as an attacker. You literally just have it there to discard. But it's better than Crydon to discard because of the free cost of 1, but the same HP as Crydon. So you just play Dark Energy. Also, Secret Box is really helpful in this deck from the new set. Quote unquote new. I guess it's not new anymore, but Secret Box is helpful from Pilot Masquerade. Yeah. Kieran being in some of these lists is kind of interesting. I guess it's not bad. Seems pretty good. Although generally you're going to use Asada or Explorers. Also, a lot of them playing Great Tusk is interesting. Dark Patches in half of them. Looks like somebody's got Moon. I'm assuming that one's playing some more Dark Patches. 0.75 Penny. Penny is definitely good in this deck, just because they're often not knocked out by things like Lost Fox. So it's definitely good to be able to Penny. So yeah, definitely I think Penny's powerful. Anyway, when will the next match start? I don't know. Seems like there's a judge call going on. Often after matches, the judge will be talking to someone about some issue they're having, such as someone reporting the match incorrectly or something. Such as saying they won when it should be a tie. Dragapult. Pidgeot. Yeah, the Pidgeot version is the popular version. There's some Zatus here, but it seems like the Pidgeot version is the popular one. And a lot of people also play Bibarel on the Pidgeot version. There's some Charizard I see here too, but yeah, the Pidgeot version seems to be the most popular Dragapult. Which makes sense. I think the Pidgeot is probably the best because it's the most consistent. Dragapult Lost in Box is just as popular as other Dragapults, which is kind of surprising. I had never thought any Stage 2 Lost in Box was good, and I don't think this one is either. All else except Davis are now 1-1. Gotcha. Yeah, this Dragapult Lost in Box is weird to me. I know, of course, not this list in general is weird, but I just think Dragapult Lost in Box as a concept is weird because, I mean, Sableye, I guess doesn't place much damage on the field, but Sableye is a basic. And if you're playing Sableye, and you can also fit in, like, other stuff and be more consistent. Playing a Stage 2 in a Lost in Box is just not consistent. And the utility of Dragapult I don't think is enough. It really doesn't feel great to me. As far as the lists, I don't really know much how to comment on them. I guess not all of them playing Sableye is really weird. Because it seems like after Dragapult attacks, Sableye finishes up. 0-0, watching from work. Gotcha, Donnie Blades. Well, hope you're still enjoying yourself. I actually got to update my record. I'm 1-1. I forgot to update it on here. 1-1. Glad I remember to update it before the next match started. Speaking of the next match, I don't know why it hasn't started yet. I think it's just a judge call. Oh, there was just a judge screenshot. Someone just set the game log. I don't know why the game log is necessary, but someone sent it. Maybe someone had like an illegal list. I tried it, it's a lot of fun. The Dragapult Lost Box. Yeah, maybe that's one reason to play it. Definitely playing something just because it's fun is a good reason. Alright. Oh, I see. I didn't even know what I was doing there. It was like a fading thing. Huh? I just found a new setting in OBS. Okay, cool. Interesting. Alright. Timeout's still there, so the next match has not quite begun yet, but it will definitely begin very soon. I'm not going to show it on screen, because it includes some profanity, but someone is very angry, saying, "You judges are a joke. Had my opponent slew play and pushing tie, type in chat, come on man, it's a tie, and the judge wouldn't do anything because I couldn't set up a stream while I was still playing the game." Which is kind of weird, because you kind of should be able to set up a stream. It's pretty easy. You just go into Discord, go into the VC, and screen share. You can do that on literally any device. And I read out what he said, but I'm not going to show it on screen because I kind of bleeped out some of the profanity. He is very angry that, that he tied to someone who was playing slow, even though he wouldn't prove it wasn't slow. Which, personally, I think if you are slow playing, you should be able to just hop in the VC and screen share. It's not really that hard to do. Even on mobile, you can easily do it. So, otherwise, just gotta hang out and slow play. It's not the judge's fault, essentially. There's nothing else the judges can do. Anyway. Just thought I'd mention that while we wait for the next match. Yeah. Anyway. I guess there's still a judge call. It looks like they're sending more screenshots than judge screenshots. Like showing screenshots. I think this is a slow play thing. If you look at the timer, this is the opponent just sitting there, and this is the timer. So these are like proofs of time, which makes sense. This is a different person. Proof that it shouldn't be a tie, which definitely is a good thing. Anyway. Yeah, so I can talk about the next deck. I don't know if there's much else to talk about because I'll get with Dragon Box, some of the other decks here meta. I'm surprised there's 7 Tina. That seems like more than I expect, considering Tina is... I mean, I guess it's only 2.64%. It's not much, but it still feels like it's closer to the other decks than I'd expect. Considering Tina is also surprising Miraidon is so unpopular. I feel Miraidon's matchups are actually quite solid overall. Someone in a server was like 7-minute timeout, which is, yeah, kind of crazy that it's waiting 7 minutes for a judge call. I guess they're really discussing it. Every once in a while that happens, though. You know, just expect the event to have some extra time. I kind of know it will happen, but it's fine. Alright, Reggie Drago Box. Yeah, this... Okay, Cleffa. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Cleffa in Ready Drago. Maybe I just am blind, but I don't think I've ever seen Cleffa. However, I do agree that Cleffa makes sense. I don't think it's needed, but I do think it makes sense. So that definitely makes me see why only some people are playing Cleffa. So, yeah. Alright, I'm playing Sharny. I feel like I've seen this name before. Maybe I haven't, but I feel like I have. I know. I accept him. He sent a request fast. I'm glad he did send a request fast. That was very nice. I like when people send fast requests. It makes it so much easier. Alrighty. Let's get into the match. Sharny. I said big challenge. Good luck! Let's do this. Oh. Man, one of the judges said something kind of harsh to the person who was mad about the getting a tie. I said, I was curious. So hi Trisha, I'm a judge for this event. I have some questions about bit of help for it. He said, yeah, go for it. Judge said, I was curious. Can you provide me your card info and DM that you use to pay for event? That way we can refund you your entry fee. Joking about how it's a free event. Which is kind of harsh, but I think that person also deserves it because they were being a jerk. But I was not expecting to hear a judge say that. Wow. Wow. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's ball. Please don't get it set up as the other Darty did, because I am not set up again. I'm probably going to get an insane top deck like I did last game, though, because last game I got a top deck that immediately put me into the game. And my deck has so many consistency cards that more than likely I hit some of them. One route. Okay, that's good. Artazon, yes! I mean, that helps him, but it also helps me, so it's definitely worth it, because I can get a Comfey and Bly. Comfey! Let me see, how many Fluttermane and Klefki does he play? He plays... Fluttermane, no Klefki. That makes it so much better. Switch. Flower selecting. Let's see what I get off flower selecting. Colress. Colress! I'm so lucky! Colress! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Colress. Comfey, Rescue Board, Fire. I don't know what Pokemon I have prized. I should check better when I check my deck. I don't like losing Crisis Punch, though. I don't like losing Crisis Punch. However, is Crisis Punch really that important in this matchup? I don't think it is. I think it's more important to just get a Cramorant attack here. Because I can vacuum away Artazon and attack with Cram and stuff, and that's nice. Yeah, I think this is what I keep. I could technically lose a Fire, but I don't know if I have one prized. I'm doing this, I don't remember what my prizes were. I should have checked better. That could definitely hurt, depending on what my prizes are, but I'm not too worried about it. Got Rescue Board. Retreat. Put down Monkey. Put down Sableye. I think I gotta vacuum away the Rod. It's sketchy, but, I mean, I played 3 Rod, and I haven't lost any yet, so I think it's fine to vacuum the Rod, because Roxanne is just so useful to have. Vacuum away Super Rod. Go to Artazon. And I'll spit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nice hand, exactly. It's definitely looking good. Now, if I could find, like, a Prime Catcher or something, that would be even better. Or if I find, like, a Dark Energy, I don't know, there's some options that could be nice. Because I don't want to just have to hit him again for 110. That would be kind of lame. It would just kind of be a waste of possible damage that I can be placing. If I have to just hit him again with 110, I mean, it's fine. But I would much prefer to, like, Gust or Sableye or something else to spread the damage rather than just hitting. Alright, he Arvins. Poffin. For double routes. Okay. Cool. Devolution TM. Well, he's getting set up alright. But not too set up, just set up. If I talk deck Prime Catcher, that would be amazing. I would love that. It's probably not going to happen. It'll be amazing. Or Colress. Oh my gosh! You are kidding. You are actually kidding. How did I top deck Prime Catcher? Oh, Gear Switch. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I think I get... I think I get Switch, honestly. No, I get... Gear could miss it. No, Gear, I play so many supporters. Gear's likely gonna find one. It might not, but... Gear. Boss. Huh? Boss is actually good. It's actually good to have that, so I'm fine with that. Because I can boss another Curly in next turn. So I actually like boss. Ooh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Manaphy, that's helpful too. I'm way set up. Eventually he's probably going to get Flutter Mane down, which is a little bit sketchy, but that's fine. I'm so glad I knocked out his Curly. That makes this so much harder on him. What? Okay. That was the craziest top deck in the history of crazy top decks, wasn't it? I don't know how I got lucky enough to find the Prime Catcher, but somehow I did. Now what's he doing? Paralyzed spec is unpresent. Can I get a shout out? I subbed. Sure. Shout out to Ultra Titanoba. Titanoboa. Thank you for subbing. I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. So, yeah, sure. Totally shouting you out. Titanoboa. I'm trying to pronounce it right. Sorry. Ultra Titanoboa. There we go. It's kind of a cool name. I like it. Yeah. Alright, he'll Ultra Balls. Yep. Gets a Guardy. Sounds good. Now he's evolved to Guardy. Unfair Stamp. Okay. Let's see what I find off that. Oh, I'm so lucky, bro. I'm so lucky. I find a Colress. What? How? Who did he bring up? He bring up Guardy EX, okay. Sure? Is he gonna knock me out? I think he's gonna knock me out. If I get a Sableye attack, though, I'm just chilling. Or a Radiant Charizard attack could work, too, although that's a little bit harder to do. I think... Oh, Radiant Charizard attack actually is not... No, I won't knock it out with Radiant Charizard because of the fact that he, attached one manually. Alright, let's do this. Chorus first, always. Chorus. Psychic Energy, yes. I can lose a Fire Chorus. Nest Ball. I think, yeah. Let's do that. I've got all the pieces I need to Sableye. And that Sableye will just roll over him. I can Nest Ball for another Sableye. Oh, they're not another Sableye. I think I get... Do I get Cramorant? Or Bundle? I think maybe I get Bundle. Just in case he goes into Fluttermane or something. Could also get Radiant Charizard, which is possible to be powered up. Although not that easy. Oh, maybe Radiant Charizard makes sense. Although I could try to Gust it. No, I think Radiant Charizard actually makes sense. Because I just need Mirage Gates powered up, and it's not that hard to do, actually. Colress. Devo is actually not bad, though. Ooh, Devo's actually really strong here. Devo, for sure. I didn't even think about Devo. Could next turn Devoing him could just walk him out of possible setup. Flower selecting, definitely Gate. And I'll cart the Sableye. How much HP does this Kirlia have? 80. So I need to put it in range of Devo. So 4, 3. Then I put this guy up to 80. Then I knock out Cresselia. And next turn Devo can devolve that Guardy to a Kirlia and knock out the Kirlia. Hello, welcome to RQCG. Yes, Sablezard. Yep, Sablezard's fun for sure. Playing along with a lot of other people from a testing group I'm in. Got like 3 or 4 people. I think 3 people playing Sablezard. We were all going to play the same list, but someone accidentally messed up and changed it slightly. Anyway. Oh, he gets me into Hassel? Bro! This deck is so consistent. Oh, man. Okay. Well, Devo here, if I can find it, is going to be huge. Went 3. I love Sablezard. Went 3-0 league yesterday with it. Nice. I just realized it's actually a little bit harder to find Devo without shuffling my deck because he IO'd me. So I actually got a Super Rod if I want to try and find Devo. Which is fine. I'm fine with Super Rodding. It's just I really want to find Devo, so Super Rodding is definitely worth it. Ooh, actually, if he gets that energy on the Munkidori and heals, that could be sketchy. I don't think he has it, though. Counter Catcher. Oh, interesting. He knocks out the Charizard. Okay. I mean, that just allows me to Sableye, so I'm fine with that. He passes? I mean, I actually might be stalled. Oh, top deck Switch Cart. I'm good. Switch Cart to Comfey. Select. Nest Ball or Counter Catcher? I'm not going behind, so I think I just get Nest Ball. I don't need it right now, but I can actually get a bundle with it. Just to switch him around whenever I want. Retreat. Lost mine. Knock out the monkey. Because nobody likes the monkey. And put one in the routes. Oh, maybe I should put one in Radiant Greninja. It doesn't matter, though. Alright. Pretty good looking. Alright. Let's see what he can even do. I don't think there's any way he wins this. Unless he somehow Ionos and gets me completely stuck. Fluttermane, yep, I knew that was coming soon. I think it's too late, though. I think it's too late. He Counter Catcher's okay. Oh, he's gonna knock out Bundle? Well, Fluttermane doesn't even knock out Bundle. Like, oh yeah, Iono's me. There goes my Hassel. But you know, Sableye still stays. Does he have to be on the bench to work? Yeah. If he knocks that out, it's like not an issue. And I don't think he's going to be able to knock out the bundle. If he just hits the bundle with Fluttermane, it doesn't really do much. I can just retreat it and then use it. W, exactly. Did someone really ask for a shout out? Yeah, someone did, but that's okay. I'm glad to give a shout out to my viewers because I enjoy having viewers, you know? Enjoy talking to them. So if they want a shout out, that's fine. Especially considering, you know, I'm a smaller streamer, it makes sense. Okay. Interesting. That seems sketchy. That seems really sketchy. To power up Letterman like that? Let me see. Wait. If I have a vacuum, I just win. I literally just win if I find vacuum. Or, I literally just win if I find a dark energy to put on Munkidori. Colress. Dark. Switch Cart. Rod. Or, I don't need Rod. I'll get Fire. I think I just win, right? Yeah, I think I just win. Switch Cart. Attach Dark. Use Munkidori. To move 3. Yep, and I win. I can't stream yet, but at 57, I'll definitely go on. Cool. Wow. Alright. Guardian matchup does seem pretty good, even if I did lose the 1 a second ago. It seems pretty good. I'm 2-1. I will be right back. And then I'll probably talk about the meta some more. I am back. Alright. 8 minutes till the next match. Had to take the dog out. That's why I took a quick break. Alright. Metagame. Last I looked at the meta, I looked at Dragapult. I looked at Red Dragon. Let's look at Tina. Alright. Lots of cornerstone masks in Tina, which seems kind of weird. I don't think it's that great. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem ideal to play cornerstone in any deck right now. I feel like Leaves is just a better Zard tech in Tina, so you don't have to play Fighting Energy for it. And it's useful in other matchups. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't know. It feels like Leaves is better. Seems like Prime Catcher is the most common. Actually, no. 0.43 Prime Catcher. What's the most common ace spec? 0.29 for Stamp, 0.14 Maximum Bot. Looks like Prime Catcher is the most popular, but it is weird seeing so much unfair Stamp in Tina. I guess Disruption is good in Tina, but you can just Roxanne. I feel like you need to have Prime Catcher in any Lost box. That's probably the best one. Also, Legacy Energy, having 2 people playing that seems weird. Or maybe it's 1 person playing it. Even so, Legacy Energy seems weird. I don't know, maybe there's only 1 person playing Corners and Master Pawn. I think someone sent me a list that played 2 of them, so maybe it's just 1 person that's adding that to the thing, because I don't think it's great. Definitely think Leaves is better, and Leaves probably isn't necessary either. Alright. Next match. Or next deck. The match isn't up yet. Looks like Miraidon. Look at Shane, who I actually know. He's playing Miraidon, and he's 2-1 with it. Fought a Charizard Greninja, which is kind of interesting. Can't believe he lost that. What's his list? Regieleki VMAX being in some of these lists does not seem very good. I see the idea of it, but I don't think it's as good, just because you hit pretty solid damage already against most of the meta. It doesn't change math. Like, Miraidon does 220, with a Regieleki does 250. Against most things, that difference doesn't really change anything. It really doesn't matter. Magnezone V-Star is interesting. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it either. It gives you a V-Star power, but Force is so good. Magnezone V-Star evolving to it isn't great. Thorns is fine. It's just a solid attacker that also shuts off stuff. I think Thorns is pretty good. Mew EX, yeah, the rest of the attackers seem solid. Blood Moon, Raichu, Raikou. I've seen some not play Blood Moon before, but it looks like now they're all playing Blood Moon, which makes sense. Blood Moon is just a solid attacker in general. And when Miraidon runs out of energy in the newer builds, it definitely makes sense to play something that's cheap but can still do solid damage. Interesting. Alright. Pidgeot Control. Five-player planet. Let's see. Snorlax's not that popular. People used to play Great Tusk, they don't really anymore. It looks as if most people have cut the Farigiraf EX, and people have played it at NAIC so you can beat Bolt Ogerpon, but Bolt Ogerpon is not very popular anymore. Therefore, Farigiraf EX is not as needed. So you don't have to worry about Bolt Ogerpon. His Fortress Survival Brace is the most common A-Spec over Hero's Cape is very interesting, but it does make sense because most things, or a lot of things at least, can one-hit your Pidgeot, even if it has a cape on it. Such as Bolt. So having Survival Brace is really nice to make it so your Pidgeot can't be one-hit, or other things can't be one-hit. Yeah. What else? What is Bianca's Devotion? What? That doesn't seem worth it. Just heal off since it has 30 triggers. I guess have Survival Brace to heal something, but it doesn't seem worth it. Because you're healing it, they probably had enough damage KO'd anyway. How do you feel about Blood Moon and Sablezard? Personally, I'm not a fan. The problem is Radiant Charizard is a one-prizer that does more damage. Does 10 more, but it's more damage. And being a one-prizer makes it just better, generally. Blood Moon being a two-prizer means it really doesn't get you as ahead of the prize trade as a Radiant Charizard would. You definitely have problems with the prize trade when you play Blood Moon. It feels like Blood Moon is only used if you don't have access to Radiant Charizard, and most of the time you do have access to Radiant Charizard, making Blood Moon useless. Plus, if you play Blood Moon, you often need to play another gate, which is not ideal. Alright. Let's see, what else about these controllers? Giraffe. Oh, right, because that equals for a giraffe. Let's see. My low deck is an interesting inclusion since they can't pick up Pokemon. Doesn't seem that great, honestly. I feel like there's better techs, although I know only one of the people play that, excuse me. Luxray, it's good against Lugia. Not great much otherwise. Bouffalant is pretty solid overall. Radiant Charizard not being on all these lists is surprising. I feel like you definitely want to play Radiant Charizard, but only 3 of the 5 are playing it, which is very weird. It's a very good card to have. Everyone otherwise playing against Ogerpon makes sense. Yeah, let's look at the trainers. Defiance Vest? People are cutting Defiance Vest? Really? One of the players has Defiance Vest. That seems surprising. Seems very weird to cut it. Also, Accompanying Flute seems bad. Calamitous Wasteland doesn't seem great either. But yeah, cutting Defiance Vest seems surprising. It's just a really solid card. Especially when you put it on your Mimikyu against Zard. And Zard is becoming more popular again. So, yeah. Next match starts in 40 seconds. $30. Alright. Let's see. I think there's a Dutch call going on right now. Alright. So yeah, someone's streaming about slow play right now. I'm glad this person's streaming instead of complaining instead. some people are definitely talking about in Discord server I'm in how they like Blood Moon, but I definitely don't think Blood Moon is great in Sablezard. But I see the reasons for it, somewhat. Because someone was playing Torterra, but they ended up fighting against a lot of Guardy, which is definitely tough for Torterra, which is why Torterra is not as good as it used to be. I did make phase 2 in a late night with Torterra though, which was fun. Alrighty. Next match should start any second in theory. I don't know how long it will take, but it shouldn't be long. Alright. I mean, I guess we could talk about the meta more, however, I don't know what more there is to talk about. I've talked about most of the top decks. However, there is still time to the next match. I probably should talk a little more. Next match starts any second, of course, but it might be a little longer timeout due to the judge call. It's very possible. I guess I can talk about Godengo. I can talk about how I think the Palkia Radiant Ninja version is better than the Dunsparce one, which I definitely think is true. I also don't like Bibarel. She seems really solid. It's a straight Palkia Greninja version. Especially with the Kinsling Cologne and stuff being an option. The Dunsparce and Bibarel. Like, Bibarel doesn't work that well because you accumulate really large hands. And the Dunsparce works well, but you often have to use it instead of Palkia and Greninja. So, that makes it tough. Anyway, the next match is up. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I'm fighting my same deck! It's the mirror! The 60 card mirror. We're playing the exact same list. Bro. What? We're fighting each other. Literally, we have the exact same list. It's a 60 card mirror. What? We're literally playing the same 60 cards. That's so dumb. That's crazy. Why are we okay? What? Okay then. Let's see how this goes. I don't see my opponent's request. He said he sent one, but I don't see it. $60 card mirror. That's the stupidest thing. What in the world? Okay. Where is he? I think he's still restarting his game. There he is. Why do I have to fight the exact same 60 cards as I'm playing? That's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, either it's gonna be whoever outlucks or whoever outskills. I don't know which one. I think Shadow is probably a better Sablezard player than me, considering I literally titled the video that I suck at Lost Box. Even if I did win money with Lost Box a while ago, I'm not as good as I used to be. So, we'll see. Maybe my old experience comes back to me. That's a pretty good start, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't know if I'm going first or second. Okay. This is looking alright. I'm going first, okay. Let's hope he doesn't get a turn 1 attack. If he does, that could be sketchy. Attacking with Radiant Charizard is actually really solid. Ooh, Prime Catcher. I like that. Catch, retreat. I don't need Manaphy in this matchup. Flower selecting. Gate or Psychic? I'd get Psychic over Gate. Any day. End turn. Okay. If he gets a turn 1 attack, he's immediately ahead, and that's scary. Colress. Please, no turn 1 attack, I beg. That could be definitely terrifying. With an Artazon, that can help me. Poffin. Yeah, I think he's getting a turn 1 attack. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like he probably is. Which is not ideal, but is manageable. I think a light game Roxanne is probably going to change the tide of this game. Although I guess this deck is pretty consistent off of Roxanne, to be honest. He gets it out of Dark Energy. If I can get my own Munkidori out before him, I can definitely catch up. Just a fire, okay. Well, looks like he's gonna Cram attack. Yay! Oh, he Comfey's first. Wow. He's really set up. Okay. Well, not ideal. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're just going to keep accumulating huge hands over time. I got a Colress over Hassel, I think. Gate. Psychic Fire. Counter Catcher is not bad, actually. I have Prime Catcher. I don't need it. Flower selecting. For Nest Ball? Yeah. Artazon for a Cramorant. Nest Ball for a Comfey. Prime Catcher up Sableye. Flower selecting. For a Monkey. Put down Monkey. Attach Psychic. Retreat. Attack. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. He's still ahead of the prize trade, but I did just knock out a Sableye. I do have Hassels in hand. I'm pretty set up. Now, of course, Colress is better than Hassel, but I might be able to find Colress and that will be fine. He finds Colress, though. Might need Roxanne soon. Munkidori here is going to be huge. Just being able to move back his Sableye damage is pretty powerful. Artazon. For a Monkey. There's his own Monkey. Prime Catcher. Oh gosh! No! That sucks. Well, I guess I can just Artazon the Monkey back, can't I? Like, yeah, I can. I can literally just Artazon Monkey back, so it's not a huge issue. Save lives. Wow, wow. He doesn't have to lose another Psychic Energy, which is good. Because he only plays... I think he plays 3, but... Oh, he has Rod. Never mind. It's not an issue for him. Spit. Alright, bring out Comfey. If I can get a Sableye attack, that'll be great. If not, that's fine too. Super Rod in. Monkey, Fire, Psychic. Artazon for a monkey. Flower selecting. For gear. Cart. Flower selecting. I should gate. I should have gated first. Okay. I don't need Diva, I'll get Artazon. I definitely need to gate to Finn. Use gate. For Psychic and Dark. Psychic and Dark. Gear for a Colress. Not a Colress, dang. I got a Hassel. Which is fine. It's not as good, but it's fine. Hassel. Cart. Gate. Fire. Actually, I need Roxanne. I can lose gate. I can lose gate. I've already lost a gate. And I've used a gate. Ugh. I can lose cart. I don't like losing bundle, but I think that's fine. I can actually lose fire. Because fire is not necessary. I only need one fire, essentially. Get these. Cart to Cram. Put down Zard. Cast to Zard. And I think I just spit. Spit instantly. For knockout. Not bad, not bad. After he knocks me out, I can attack with Charizard. Because Roxanne plus attack with Charizard could definitely slow him down a lot. Now, of course, they start Sableye and stuff, which is not ideal, but it's fine. We both got our monkeys powered. Hassel. Yep, thought that might be fun. Definitely digging deep. Him getting the turn one attack is what gets him ahead and is tough. Thankfully, I have Roxanne, which could definitely catch me up. Poffin fails, okay, he's just kind of fitting. Artazon. What does he get with Artazon? Cram, okay. What'd be great is if the Roxanne shuts him down. It probably won't, but if it does, I have a chance. A very good chance. If it doesn't, it's still really tough, though. Bring out Cram. Interesting. Guess it leaves the Sableye option open. If I can find a Counter Catcher, that would be great. Okay. I think I gate. Yeah, I gate. Dark. Fire. Am I playing the wrong number of fire? No, I just didn't get rid of the fire earlier. I forgot. I thought I had. I don't know why. Dark. Fire. Then I can Artazon for Sableye. Or a bundle. That works too. Is bundle necessary? I guess bundle's fine. And then I Roxanne. And hope I find some stuff. If I can find a Gust, that would be great. Not a Gust. Whatever. Flower selecting. For Switch Cart. Retreat. Flower selecting. If I can find a Gust, please! Nah, whatever. Rescue Board. Switch Cart. Catch Rescue Board. I think I use Bundle here, so I can knock out a Comfey. Bundle. Because I don't care about the Cramorant that much. Knocking out his draw engine is important. And Combustion Blast for knockout. Let's hope he can't get the return knockout. He probably can, but we'll see. Get a prize. Super odd. Good. Now let's see what he does. Nest Balls. No! Sableye, yep. He's definitely going to stay alive for the knockout, and that's probably fine. Because if I attack with Radiant Charizard again, I might ping Radiant Charizard, to be honest. We'll see. Good thing is he has a small hand. Roxanne. Ooh, he Roxanne's me. Dang. Oh, I found Colress Rod. That's pretty good. Let's see what he does with Lost Mine. Yeah, I thought he was going to knock out Monkey. If I can get Monkey back, though, my chance of winning seemed to increase exponentially. Maybe not, but they seem to get better. Ooh, that's good. Super Rod back. Monkey, Dark. Artazon for Monkey. Colress for Dark, Rod, Hassel. Switch Cart. Flower selecting. I think he probably wins this. He's just a little bit too ahead. Attach Dark to Monkey. Free. Put down Cram. If I had gone second, I probably would have won. I got rolled by hands after whiffing everything I needed the whole game. Dang, that sucks. Pick a prize. Yeah, him getting permanent attack sealed the game. Maybe he misses his knockout, although he gets knockout Sableye guaranteed, which is sketchy. Actually, if he gets Sableye damage and then puts the rest on Charizard, it's just in range of Cramorant, and then he just wins. I think. Or maybe not. Actually, that doesn't quite work. Let's see what he does. Rod. The only hope is he makes a mistake, which is possible. Artazon, okay. Another Sableye. No! That's tough. Mirage Gate. No! That just sealed the game, I think. He just stays ahead on a prize trade for too long. Switch, dang. And a Colress. He's so set up. If I played Top Hat to get back Roxanne, I mean, that wouldn't even help. Yeah. Dang. Yep, he knocks out Monkey. Well, that's too bad. Maybe it would have made more sense to attack with Sableye now that I think about it. Did I boss anything? I mean, if I boss the Cramorant, maybe it gets stuck. There's technically a chance that happens. It's possible. Not likely. It's possible. Sporad Buff, Monkey, Dark. Bundle. Artazon for Monkey. I guess I bossed the Cram. Oh, but then I don't have the attack. Yeah, because I can't attack 2 turns in a row. Hassel. If I can find a Gust here, yep, and a Switch. And I guess a Psychic Energy. Not if necessary, though. Maybe Bundle's better. This is fine. Just have to hope he gets stuck. Switch. Flower selecting. Psychic Energy. Treat. Actually, Catching. Yeah, that doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. Nope. I just lose. Yeah, GG. Yeah, if I gone second, I would have a chance. I think this match is generally who goes first. Unless someone gets bad luck off Roxanne. Oh, my opponent has something come up, so he has to go. So he gave me the win. So, I mean, I lost, but the person had to go and leave, so he gave me the win. I got a second free win, I guess. I mean, I lost, but I got the win, so, I mean, sure. Thank you so much, Shadow Seeker, for giving me the win when you had to leave. Wow. It was still a close game. Definitely going second was tough. I'll be right back. I am back. Alrighty. 8 minutes for the next match. Because yeah, 2 of my wins have just kind of been given to me. Alrighty. So, let's see. I'm gonna check with Frio, or I can look at a few more things. I was looking at Glendango a second ago. I can look through a little more. I mean, there's not much more to look at, but let's look at Toads. Let's look at Greninja. The interesting Toad School is popular, but I'll look at that, and that'll probably be the last one I'll look at before looking at some other stuff. Let's see. Half of him Clefairy feels low. Also, Glalie. Interesting. I didn't even know Twilight Masquerade had a Glalie. 23 Jam Counter. That's not terrible. I feel like Frostlass is better, though. I feel like you don't play any Glalie, you just completely focus on Frostlass. Radiant Serena doesn't seem worth it. There's not enough Dragapult to need it. I guess it kills your own Pokemon, which is not bad because Frostlass damages them, but doesn't seem that great. Process still kills your Manaphy really quickly and stuff. Also, a lot of them not playing Manaphy. Blood Nurse Luna makes sense. Yeah. Some people got the Pidgeot. It looks like maybe a fourth of people have the Pidgeot. Or like 1 of 4 has a Pidgeot. And the rest play Frostlass. Makes sense. It's not a bad deck. It's not perfect, but it's not a bad deck. And Toadscroll. Blissey EX? Really? I've never seen Blissey EX in Toadscroll. I think Toadscroll just is weird because there's no really good list of it. It's just played kind of as a meme for fun. It's kind of been a joke deck recently, so I don't expect a good list because this list is just a bunch of random stuff that doesn't seem to fit together. Anyway, I think that's kind of... I guess there's Dragon Ball Charizard, which I could look at. Nah. Oh, look at Arceus. See what Arceus decks are. Probably better to look at these individually. Arceus Dragapult. I think it's better to play Dragapult without Arceus. Arceus, straight Arceus with Munkidori and Blood Moon. This is actually not a bad idea. I like this idea. It's not perfect, but I like it. Let's see. Next one, final Arceus is Arceus Surferior. I don't even think... I mean, this probably is favored against Zard a little bit, but it doesn't seem great overall. People in my testing group are talking about how adding Magma Basin would be helpful, which I honestly do, I think, makes sense. Yeah, they're talking about adding Magma Basin. I feel like we'd cut maybe 3rd gear. Or maybe Artazon. But yeah, I think it would definitely be helpful to have. Interesting to seeing Dialga drop in popularity so much. There's only 2 of them. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at the others. There's 20 decks considered other. Which makes sense. Also, just noticed that Blaziken TCG has a Christmas tree emoji in his name, which is kind of interesting when it's not near Christmas. Anyway, this guy. Pidgeot Control guy. That's not Pidgeot Control, that's just... Bro, this deck is ridiculous. 4 Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon? How is he 3-1? How? What? Rigoraph EX as well to take no damage from base. How is he 3-1 with this deck? What? That is insanity. This one is also 3-1. That's literally just a Dragapult Charizard Pidgeot. This is Charizard. Yeah, nothing crazy. In fact, no, it might actually be an exact copy of Charizard, I'm not sure. But I guess that's listed as other instead of Dragapult Charizard, which is kind of weird, or it's Charizard, I don't know, I feel like it fit in either Dragapult Charizard. Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon? What? 280 to an evolution? Oh, I guess it's just a firebox with, yeah. Interesting. Guess a basin box. Kind of cool, though. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I could see this winning some games, but it had to fight against. It's 3-1, it fought against... Yeah, fought against a variety of things, so... Of course, one of them was Palafin. It's not a very good deck, but it beat a Zard, which is interesting. Seemed like it wouldn't be able to beat that, but it did. Is that the same one? No. No, it's not. Okay. It's 3-1. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then there's this. Roaring Moon deck with a variety of stuff in it, but it's still a Roaring Moon deck. 2-2 drop seems weird. It seems like you don't need to drop after 2-2. And then there's 1-2, what is this? Luxray EX. Interesting, that's not considered a Luxray EX deck or a control deck. It's just considered other. Tang Basket Legion. Oh yeah, because Heat Ran discards energy. It does 50 for each amount you discarded, and then Basket Legion shuffles in. I love that art on that Heat Ran, by the way. It's so cool. Frostless Munkidori with Noivern EX. Interesting. I mean, Frostless Munkidori in general just gets some good damage, but some things are tough for it. Another Frostless Munkidori, and this one's a more straightforward one. Is that the Heat-Ran Basket Legion I already looked at? I'm not sure. It might be another one. Another Frostless Munkidori. Yeah, Frostless Munkidori is considered other. I feel like they should have considered Frostless Munkidori like its own category. But no, it's considered other, which is interesting. Wait, what's that? Another Luxray EX deck. Surprised it's popular, yeah. Frostless Munkidori is really popular, so I guess it makes sense the other category is so full. Also, Charizard again. Yikes, 0-3 drop with Charizard. Huh. I guess it's not that easy to play, which is probably why I went over for the drop. It feels like a deck that only Torque could really play well. And Crown Hands. I don't know why this is not... I guess once they added the Thorns, it started being considered other. Which is kind of weird. The Christmas tree is there so we can celebrate Christmas year-round by looking at my name. Oh. It's funny. I like it. Yeah. Good to celebrate Christmas. Get the holiday spirit. Next match starts any second now. While I wait, let's make a poll. I'm curious what the best way to play Lost Box is. Is it Sablezard? Is it Turbo? I guess Turbo is a term for the straightforward. Is it Turbo? Is it Dragapult? Or is it the kind of wild card pick? Frostless Munkidori. Because there are some of those. What's the best way to play Lost Box? Sablezard, Turbo, Dragapult, or Frostless Munkidori? Yes, Frostless Munkidori is a real way people play Lost Box. And yes, I find it very weird. Alright, let's see what the first vote is. I have to open on the other window, okay. Let's see it. The first vote is for Turbo. I'm not surprised. I feel like Turbo is the one that's had the most results. Personally, I'd vote for Sablezard, honestly. May seem wrong, but, you know. Alright. Time out. Come on, next match. I know there's probably another judge call. Because people love to do sketchy things and report matches wrong, which causes a lot of judge calls. Alrighty, come on, next match, start up. I guess I gotta talk about something else, because it looks like the next match is not starting up. So, let's do that. Let's talk about the top placements, because there's a few 4-0s here. First place, Snorlax Stall. Blech. But, I mean, I guess it's not a bad deck. What did it fight against? It seems like it got kind of lucky its matchups overall. I don't know, I guess Moon's not amazing, but Gardevoir is definitely a good matchup. Maybe it's not, because maybe Gardevoir is not as good as I think it is. I don't know. I think he might be slightly favored, but the more I think about it, the more I think it's actually more like 50-50. I guess I fought kind of mid matchups instead of winning them. Okay, next match is up. Guardy! Again! This one plays double Munkidori, which is really scary. I sent a request. Send another request. And I'm gonna restart the game. Shoop-a-doop boop. My phone is also restarting. Cool. Oh, where are you, Gabriel? There you are. I said challenge. Good luck. Let's see how it goes against yet another Guardy. I want to go first? No, I want to turn one for him. He does play Hyper Roma, so maybe it's better to go first. I don't know. I think it's fine to do this. I think I start with Bundle. No, I start with Cram. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm going to need to get lucky off of top deck and Comfey here. Which is not that unlikely to happen, but it doesn't need to happen. Please, no crazy setup. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's more setup than I'd like. Okay. Great. That's better. Nest Ball for Comfey. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Get a Colress or something. Colress or Gear for Colress. Or another Comfey. Poffin gets another Comfey. That works. Poffin. Comfey. Comfey. I could get a Manaphy, but I think double Comfey's better. Catch Rescue Board. Retreat. Come on, find a Colress game. Find a Colress. Find a Colress. Find a Colress. I don't like to lose Devo. I think it's fine to lose Psychic. I think Devo's better here. Dang, I didn't get what I was looking for. Well, looks like he's gonna get set up. Put down Bundle. And my turn. Not ideal. Not ideal. Hyper Roma. No! He's so set up. That's terrifying. Well. Great. Fun times. Please don't get Fluttermane into the active, buddy. Just keep Fluttermane away from me. I have Bundle in case you put him down, but it's still scary. You can also play Klefki. Klefki's even worse, actually. If you find Klefki, I might just be dead. Although I guess it just slows me down. You're not actually doing anything while Klefki's in the active. Klefki, no! That's so scary. He got both Klefki and Fluttermane. Okay. Well, that's bad. Very bad news. Guess I gotta let him knock me out so I can hassle. I guess. Yikes. I can still win this, but it's definitely scary. At least he's not attacking quite yet. I need a good top deck. Okay. Roxanne, not that useful. Well, there's not much I'm doing right now, sadly. I can get Munkidori down. Could get Sableye down, but I'm not going to get Sableye powered up very quickly, so I can get Munkidori. Although I can't use his ability. And turn. I could have Devoed. Maybe I should have Devoed. But it just buys me a turn. I think I just need him to knock me out before I can do anything. So. I don't think buying a turn does much. Alright, we'll see what he does. Turo, ugh. Putting a Radiant or Ninja on the bench, I assume, or something else. Munkidori, okay. Of course. Gotta fit the monkey. Make it even harder on me. I'm gonna have to get pretty lucky off Hassel. If I can find a Counter Catcher off Hassel, I can have a chance. But that's definitely easier said than done. But it's possible. If I find a Counter Catcher off Hassel, I could be chilling. Or a Prime Catcher, that works too. Like 2 Counter Catcher and a Prime Catcher, so maybe I can find it. Adrenabrand. Alright. Yep. And now he Hex Hurls. Ping some damage. Probably on a Comfey, yep. Okay. Guess that's how this goes. Please, Counter Catcher or Prime Catcher. I need you so bad. Switch, that could help. Some. Hassel. Counter Catcher, yes! Okay. And Vacuum and Rod. Oh, no. I don't need Rod. I need Radiant Charizard to be kept. So do I need Vacuum or is Colress more important? I think Colress is more important than Vacuum. Vacuum does get carded Lost Zone, but not in the same way Colress does. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, Hassel shuffles the other back in, so I don't actually lose him permanently. So I don't need Radiant Charizard. I forgot that I don't lose him permanently with Hassel, so I can get Colress and Vacuum. Yeah, I shuffle the rest back in. I forgot Hassel's not like Colress where I lose them. Artazon for Sableye. I should have done that first, of course, but that's fine. Retreat. Counter Catcher. Monkey. Attach to Sableye. I'm not going to Vacuum right now. Why can't I attack? Oh, I don't have enough cards in Lost, and I do have to Vacuum. What do I Vacuum away? I could get rid of Devo. I think I get rid of Switch, though. Yeah, I get rid of Switch. I actually messed up. I could have Flower Selecting. I messed up. I could have Flower Selecting. I forgot I could Flower Selecting for some reason. I forgot to Flower Selecting. Dang. That's not my own Artazon? I thought that was my own Artazon. Shoot, I just messed up. Bad. Well, that's a problem. Ah, I forgot Flower Selecting, and I forgot the Artazon was mine. I don't know what I was thinking. That's a problem, though. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought the Artazon was mine. That's the problem with Live. Live faces it towards you. Even if it's not yours. I don't know why Live faces it towards you, but it does. So I thought it was my own Artazon. Which is not my own Artazon, but that's what Live made me think because it faced it towards me for some reason. So weird that Live does that. But it's definitely going to cause me an issue here. I totally thought that was my own Artazon. Not attacking here is a huge problem. And he even heals off and stuff. I'm probably just losing this because of that mistake. Guess I can Roxanne him, but that doesn't do much. Colress is probably honestly better here. I think I just lose. I think it might actually just be worth conceding. There's nothing I can really do. Can't believe that wasn't my own Artazon. It totally looked like it. I just concede, yeah. But nothing I can do. Well, I can still make phase 2. Just gotta do a little better. Ugh, that's my fault. Alrighty. Come on, 3-2. I have to win... How many rounds are there? There's 7, I think. So I have to win my next 2 if I want to make phase 2. Alright, we'll see how that happens. I have time to play... do I have time to play a match for fun? I think I do. I have time to play a fun match before the next match, considering there's extra time left. So I'll just play a fun match. That sucks. Tails. All right. Let's do this. This is a fun match, but still a match. Hisuian Samurai. Nest Ball. That's a cool looking art for the Hisuian Samurai. I like it. I didn't remember existing, but I like it. Colress. I need the monkey. Do I need the monkey in this matchup? Probably not. I don't know what he plays. If he's facing on damage counters, he probably plays Frostlass, so I do need monkey. And Comfey. No, I already have Nest Ball. I do Comfey over Nest Ball. No, I need Nest Ball as well. For Cram. Nest Ball for Cram. Found Comfey, Flower Selecting. Come on. Not a card. Oh, I'll get Nest Ball. Nest Ball for... What do I get? Guess I get Sableye. Might as well get it ahead of time. And then attach and retreat, and I need a switching option. That's all I need, a switching option. That's it. Flower Selecting. Not a switching option, dang it. That sucks. Guess I'm not getting an attack. Why did I get Sableye in this spell? I already had one in hand. Oh no, I guess it's fine. End turn. Dang. It's tough. Wait, it's 8 rounds, not 2 rounds? I thought it was 7 rounds. Oh, there's 8 phase 1 Swiss rounds. Okay. I thought there were 7, so I gotta win 3 in a row. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. That's not yet. Let me special. Alright. 8 phase 1 Swiss rounds, 2 phase 2. Interesting. You can bring the monkey, huh? Guess I have to Colress. Rescue Board. Mirage Gate. Oh. Keep those. I think I recruit with the fire because I like having a dark for the monkey. Maybe that's wrong, I don't know. I'm not sure. Could have Radzard and Spit Innocently. Yeah, look like there's 8 rounds. Interesting. Samurai powered up. Alright. Knocks me out. Sure. If I could power up Radiant Charizard, that'd be great. I might be able to. I need 4 energy on it. That's very possible. Flower selecting. For a bundle, I guess. Cart. Flower selecting. If I can get Gate, that would be great. No. A cart. Poffin for a Comfey. Cart. Flower selecting. Gate. Hassel's not bad. I'm not used Explorer yet, so I can use Hassel. Hassel. Finding Gate, please. No Gate, dang it. That sucked. For Colress, Catcher. I don't know. Devo? Nah. Devo's not bad. I'll keep Switch. I know what I have prize. I should check better. Super Raw, back some energy. I guess I could cram back. A Mirage Gate. I have a Sableye prize? I do, okay. Maybe I should have gone Heavy Ball to have Sableye prized. No, it's in hand, never mind. Switch Cart. Catch the monkey. And I can't lost mine. Shoot. Shoot, I messed that up. I can't lost mine. I don't know what I'm thinking today. I thought I had nothing lost then. Man. The Chad Hassel. Yeah, exactly. But not the Chad of forgetting that I had 9 cards in the lost zone for some reason. But yeah, Hassel is definitely a Chad. I mean, just look at him. I can still win this. It's just, I did mess it up technically. Thing is, he's just not set up. And I am about to knock him out with Radiant Charizard, most likely. Catches Hero's Cape? Oh my god. Have I vacuumed yet? I don't think I have. I should be able to knock him out with 250, right? Because I'll be No, that'll be 330. It's not enough. Well, I can knock out the bench one. Colress. Gate, yes. Psychic. And I guess I get heavy. Well, no, Devo. Gate. Oh, there's only one energy. Oh, shoot. I should have rotted first, apparently. I didn't realize there's only one energy. That's weird. Well, now I gotta get lucky. I am not playing well. My goodness. Switch card. Or switch. Thank you. Thank goodness. Switch. Attach. So I'm doing 250. 250 plus 130 is 380. That's enough. I'll also put down bundle. And then a combustion blast for knockout. The Scorcher rather can go. Yep. I guess. It's okay. It's okay. The scratch, exactly. The scratch helped. It worked. Optimal scratch. It honestly seems like the scratch was actually correct because I didn't have a Cramorant down. So scratch actually worked. That's hilarious how scratch actually worked. Optimal scratch, exactly. It literally mattered, which is so stupid. It's so dumb how scratch would ever matter. League headquarters? Bro? He used the V-Star power and then he knocked me out. Okay, sure. I just gotta get Radzard back. I guess that doesn't knock him out technically, so it's not quite enough to get Radzard back. I can try and attack a Sableye for now. Or Cramorant, honestly. No, I'll get Sableye, because I can always power it up easily. Or I can put out Artazon and get Cramorant, yeah. Rod. Radzard. Psychic. Fire. Artazon for Cram. I could Flower Selecting before Roxanne, just to guarantee I have a switching option. Definitely need Radzard. Now Cart. Now Roxanne. 400 IQ was planned. Yeah, exactly, right? 400 IQ. I definitely planned to do that. If only this was a tournament match and not a fun match. Of course, in a tournament match, I probably wouldn't fight a weird deck like this. That's a cool looking art. Both of these are cool. I think this one's actually cooler than one with the Snorunt in front. I like both of these a lot. Very pretty. He gets Munkidori down, bro. I can just move it right back to him with my Munkidori. Okay, now I need to find Radzard. Shouldn't be that hard, but I could miss it. There's a Rod, that's helpful. If I need to just attack with Cram, I can use that, although it's probably not the ideal option. Oh, Crisis Punch is good. But I think I'm going to Colress for Radzard, to attack with Radzard. So attack with Radzard, I just kind of win. Colress. Radzard. No switching on. Okay, Gate. That's fine. I have a switching option now. And I guess, in case he has another League headquarters, I keep the Artazon. Or I already have Vacuum, so I keep Gear. Oh my gosh, my deck is so thin. Rod. Cramorant. Psychic Dark. Put down Gate on a Dark. Attach Fire. Retreat. I got a Monkey. Back what he put on me. Onto his Monkey. And then I will just Combustion Blast for knockout. Monkey slinging counters back and forth. Exactly. It's kind of fun. Okay. Prime Catcher. Yes, that's so helpful. Let's see if he gets anything. He needs another Pokemon, otherwise he just loses. Artazon. Oh, he does get another Pokemon that way. What does he get? I have an idea, actually. I'd knock that out with Munkidori. Perrin? What? Oh, he gets a Hisuian Samurott. If he doesn't knock me out, I just win because I guess the Samurott. Okay, I win. I've won the game. Oh my gosh, yes. Poggers, yep. Okay. Get the Prime Catcher, the Samurott. Perrin is such an interesting inclusion. It literally just double Pokemon Communication. Pokemon Communication is not that great of a card. Prime Catcher. Creep. Don't even need the Dark Energy. And then I Combustion Blast for knockout. GG. That was closer than I expected. It was the optimal scratch at that one point, though. That scratch definitely helped, funnily enough. Okay. GG. Gift Energy in. What about Gift Energy? Lugia makes it so good. What about Gift Energy? Switch Cart, Magma Basin. I know what you mean by Gift Energy and Raichu, Cottony, Pickleball. I own like everything in the set. Torracat, Meditite, Harnthorn. Literally all of those I owned except the Gold Magma Basin and the Torracat. Which is kind of funny. About 4 minutes till the next match. Alrighty. I'll be back. Yeah, Saturday it wasn't a tourney match, but next one will start soon. I am back. Next match starts any second now. In the meanwhile, let's look at the poll. I'm curious what people are thinking about it. So, looking at the majority say Sablezard, which actually surprised me. I was expecting people to say Turbo, but I also like Sablezard better personally. I think it's... yeah, I think it's better. Which is interesting. But yeah, I definitely think Sablezard's better, even if most people think Turbo. I'm surprised that most people didn't say Turbo. Most people said Sablezard. Definitely surprised me. But you know, Sablezard is pretty solid, so it makes sense. Makes total sense. Anyway. Currently. Yeah, currently Sablezard's winning, of course, but there are only 5 votes. Nobody says Dragapult or Frostless Munkidori, unsurprisingly. Well, the Dragapult Lost Box is pretty popular today, surprisingly. Yeah. There must be a new addition to Swing the Scales. Oh, you mean like in the current meta? Yeah, for sure. Voted Turbo, but I like Pult the most. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, Pult is fun. However, I don't think any Stage 2 Lost Box deck is very good. Adding a Stage 2 Lost Box is never good. Last time people tried to make it work was this Charizard EX in Lost Box. People were trying to play it so much, and it was not working. What is Frostless? Okay, I need to find one for you. Let me Frostless Monk Lost Box. Frostless Lost. Yeah, the deck. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to find Frostless Lost Box. I've seen them. I'm trying to find a good list. And I like having some Mandela effect. I know it exists. I know it exists. I'm trying to find it. What is this? That's not it. Where is it? I could swear there was a Frostless Lost Box that I found somewhere. Like, someone made it. But I can't find it anymore. Well, apparently I can't find it anymore, so... It was funny, though. It just Google search results don't want to find it. It was weird. They put, like, Munkidori to heal their own Comfeys. It was, like, a really stupid deck. I'm like, no way this is good. But someone sent it in one of the servers I'm in. But yeah, Frostless Lost Box is back. Anyway. Next match starts any second now. I don't know how close it will be. We'll see. Hopefully very soon. I don't know how soon, though. In the meanwhile, I can see what's 5-0. Tina! With the Blood Moon or Luna, yeah, this is a very straightforward Tina list. I don't think anything here is out of the ordinary. Kind of interesting on Rescue Board and 4 Jet, but other than that, like, pretty expected. Guardy. Got both Clefty and Floodman. Got the Tattoo Gary, which is kind of interesting. Just called Bingers all probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, someone made a video about that deck? Oh, gotcha. About the Frostless Lost Box. Gotcha. Let me see if I can find it. I'm very interested to see this Frostless Lost Box. Was it a vid or a stream? I don't know. Anyway, the next match is up, so... I'm fighting Turbo Lost Box. Okay. Fun times. Should be a pretty good matchup. Monkey carries. Alright. Yeah, this should be a pretty good matchup. Also, it does look like there are 7 rounds, not 8 rounds. There were almost 8 rounds, but yeah, it's 7. Are there 8 rounds or 7 rounds? I can't tell. It keeps him changing it. Alright. Anybody there? Hyperion. There he is. Alright. Coin flip. Let me actually check this. 7 rounds, it looks like. Alrighty, let's do this. Comfey, that's not a bad start. Okay, this should be fine. Am I going second or first? I don't know. That definitely matters. He got 2 mulligans. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Going second makes this better, although I can still win going first because of Munkidori. Not a great setup though. I'm going first. Ooh, not ideal. Well, flower selecting. Colress, that's really good. Okay, maybe I'm fine. Now, if he knocks on my Comfey turn 1, that could be a problem. But, hopefully he doesn't. Put down Manaphy, put down Bundle, put down Sableye. Switch into Sableye, I think. I don't want my Comfey knocked out as a thing. It's my only Comfey, and if it gets knocked out, it's a problem. Go switch into Bundle. I'll switch into Bundle. I'm more happy with Bundle getting knocked out than Sableye. End turn. Okay. His action is on Iron Hands could be anything. Iron Hands, I know it's a Lost Box because it's an open deck list, so I can see what my opponent's playing. So I know it's hands in a Lost Box, not just Iron Hands at anything. Is Ancient just an auto loss? I feel like it's not an auto loss, but it's definitely tough. It's definitely very tough. But I don't expect to fight an Ancient Box. I should most likely not fight one. Nest Ball. What's he getting? Comfey, that's what I thought. I think I can use this Pokestop to my advantage here. I do play more supporters and stuff than him, but it still could be useful. Power selecting. Let's see how many cards we can get in the Lost Zone, though. It might not be mine. He hasn't Colressed, and he might not have a Colress. If he doesn't have a Colress, I'm in a really good position. Nest Ball. Another Comfey. Right? Yeah. I'm playing it right now, gotcha. I think it's winnable, but it's very difficult. Like, majorly unfavored. Ooh, Rescue Board's nice. I'll Pokestop first, I think. It's fine. I never know if I want to Pokestop or Colress. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Poffin for a Comfey? Yeah, I think I do. Also, there should be... Yeah, there is a Cramorant there. Maybe I could have gotten double Comfey, but I don't know. Colress. Monkey. Super Rod. I want to keep Roxanne. Although Nestball is really nice to guarantee I get I can lose Rod. I can lose Rod. It's fine to lose Rod. Because I need to guarantee I have the guy. The Cram. Nestball for Cram. Oh, I do have a Sableye Prize. Interesting. Switch. Flower selecting. Mirage Gate. I don't like losing Cram, though, and I've already lost a Rod. But I need double gate if I want to knock out his hands if he gets an early hands. I'm fine with the Gram. I'm probably going to get Sableye set up very soon anyway. It's not a huge issue. Attach. Free. I don't want to use Bundle because I'll just bring up hands and I don't care to hit into hands. I'll use Bundle next turn though. Get a Psychic. Cart. And a Cram. And then I will attach Psychic Sableye and or spit instantly. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Walking Wake makes it fun again. Yeah, Walking Wake definitely changes it up a little bit. This is looking pretty good. My setup is definitely better than his. You didn't get a Colress from one. You didn't even get to Switch CRZ Comfey. Pokestop. Okay, that's pretty good Pokestop. Pretty good Pokestop for sure. Does he play Roxanne? He does, okay. But he's more likely to be hurt by Roxanne than I am, I feel like. I think I'll Pokestop again to see if I find a Pokégear. He's gonna need to get real set up here. Heavy Ball failed, which is tough for him. Ooh, he got rid of Rod. Yikes. How many Rod does he play? Okay, he plays 4 Rods, so he probably not. He switches to Sableye. Interesting. Wow, no way he didn't get anything. Jeez. Pokestop. Gear? Yes, sir. Gear indeed. I think I Switch Cart, because I can get another card in the Lost Zone that way. Power selecting. For a Colress. I don't even need the gear! What? Prime Catcher. Super Rod. Dark. I don't need the Colress, honestly, do I? Huh? I like the Colress, but I don't want to lose Rod. Rod is kind of important. I've already lost the Rod, right? Yeah, so I can't get rid of Rod. And Prime Catcher is so good. Especially right now when he's not set up. Now I can free the bench spot of the bundle. Force him to bring that up, which makes me fit Munkidori. And attach. And I'll retreat, and I'll Flower Selecting. And then I'll Prime Catcher up with Comfey. Or Psychic. Prime Catcher, Comfey. This is insane setup. I'm crushing him. Spit instantly. Jeez. Ah, swing and a miss. Yep. Okay. That was a crazy setup. I feel like I probably just win this, especially considering he only has 2 cards in the Lost Zone. I mean, he can Pokestop, of course, which helps him, but not that much. Especially if that's what your Pokestop is. Yikes, losing Radiant Greninja and Blood Moon? That is tough. Cramorant. Super odd. Radiant Charizard and Psychic. Passes? Oh my gosh. I don't use the stop, but I do gear for a Colress. But I want to use the Pokestop at this point. It's just not necessary anymore. Radzard. Gear. I guess Boss is fine. And then I think I just hit him. Simple as that. I can't really replace the Pokestop, so I just hit him. I've totally won. Excuse me. Oh, I should have attacked with Sableye. I didn't even think about that. I should have attacked with Sableye. It's fine. It's not a huge issue, honestly, but I could have definitely attacked with Sableye there. I don't even think I'm Flower Selecting right now. Pokestop. Hey, he gets a gear. Gear finds him Roxanne. He could do something. Not much, but something. Vacuum, okay? Sure. If he actually gets enough cards to use hands, that'll be pretty cool. Roxanne. Yep, saw that coming. That's fine. Attach, okay. Can't Mirage Gate without more setup, though. He spits. Okay. What's fun is once they hands, it's pretty easy for me to attack with Radzard. I did lose a Cramorant, right? Yeah. I think another Sableye in deck, though. So I can put out Artazon and get the Sableye. No, there is no Sableye. I thought there was. I guess I shouldn't have put out Artazon then, whatever. I think I actually failed the Artazon. I thought there was a Sableye in deck for some reason. It's okay. Because I just helped him a little bit, but that's fine. Gear Gate. I think I get Gear. Gear. Hassel. Well, there's some setup. Hassel. What do I need? Rod. Hassel TWM isn't that useful. Because I only have one Plasma rating to use it. Super Rod. Cart. Oh, I guess I could get a Gear if I want to get more setup. I don't need a second Rod. I can get Gear. Just so I can dig deeper. Because at this point, that's what I need to do, is dig deeper. Create. Super Rod in. Cramorant. Bundle. Fire. And lost mine. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Alrighty. The power up Radzard, I just win. I don't think he's powered on the hands here, though. Hassel is such a good card. Is that a Comfey? Okay. Colress. There we go. Not quite 7 cards, but getting close. He could maybe attack with hands, and that will give him a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance. Switch Cart. Heal up the hands. Flower selecting. Yeah, it looks like he's likely attacking with hands here. I just gotta get Radzard powered up, which requires 2 energy. And that will seal the game. Another Comfey? If I played Magma Base, and that would help. Yes, they're creating another Comfey. That's scary. Yikes, he doesn't have it yet. That's definitely a problem. Does he have it now? Maybe he doesn't. That would be actually kind of crazy. Gate, okay. How many Colress and Hassel am I down? Not that many. Okay. Okay. Looks like he has the attack, right? Does he have a way out of the active? He needs a way out of the active. Yep, he does. Cool. I thought he didn't have it for a second. I can Artazon to thin something out. Maybe I think Cram out. Or Bundle. Bundle's probably better. Huh? Yeah, Bundle's better. No, Cram's better. Or Comfey, maybe. I don't know. I want to thin, but at the same time, I don't want to thin too much. Yeah, I'll do Cramorant. A flower. Crisis Punch could win the game, so I'm going to get that. I'll retreat. A flower. Probably should have left room for another Comfey, to be honest. Radzard. Ooh, I lose a fire. That's not ideal. I think I have another fire in deck. It might be prize, though. I'm not sure. Oh, gear. Roxanne. Okay. Sure. Put down. Cart. And Roxanne. Gate should be able to find the energy, right? Fire in there? Fire is in there. I win. GG. That was close. That was very close. but I won. Alright, I gotta win my next match, and then I make phase 2. Whew, that was pretty awesome. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. You dropped. Ah, dang. Sorry, Blaziken, that you lost. Well, good luck in your future events, man. It looks like I'm the one from our group of decks that made it the furthest. Let me look back at the poll. Talk about it some more. So it's still Sablezard and Turbo that are the only ones people are voting for. And Sablezard's still in the lead. It's kind of interesting. I'm kind of surprised nobody's voted Dragapult. I know some people really like Dragapult. Anyway. 4 minutes till the next match. If I win the next match, I make phase 2, which is pretty cool. Alright. What should I talk about? I guess I can talk about what's winning. I think I talked about it some, but I was cut off at the next match starting. So I mentioned Tina and Guardy being 5-0, but what about this? It's a what is this? I guess it's a Sablezard, but it plays Tatsugiri. Which personally I'm not a huge fan of Tatsugiri. It doesn't seem that great to me. I mean, sure you search a Colress, or you can have a Comfey in the active and play another Gear. And Gear finds Colress while also allowing you to have Comfey in the active. Instead of having to switch to a Tatsugiri. So, like... Alright. Plays 2 Vacuum, I guess that's fine. 1 Hassel, I do like multiple Hassel. 1 Counter Catcher, I like multiple Counter Catchers. I feel like my link's better. Also, I think the worst inclusion here is the Blood Moon Earth Luna. I don't think Blood Moon Earth Luna is very good right now, honestly. I know that's probably a hot take, but I really don't think it is. Next up, another Guardy. This one's got double Flutter Mane, which is kind of interesting. Is that a Flutter Mane and Klefki? Which does mean they're still able to use Radiant or Ninja, so it's not quite as good. Snorlax. Pretty solid. I don't think there's anything too surprising about this list. Of course, I'm not a huge fan of Snorlax. I honestly don't know too much about how it's built, but this looks fine, I guess. Myth Energy is kind of interesting. I'm not so sure about Myth Energy other than that. Another Guardy, of course, because there's so much Guardy being played, over 20% of the meta. Got the TM Crisis Punch. That's definitely unique. I don't really think it's that great. Maybe I'm wrong though, but it doesn't seem that great. Also, only 2 Ultra Ball. Isn't that lower than usual? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's lower than usual. I feel like they normally play more. Let me check another one and see how many that look. No, I guess 2 Ultra Ball is normal. Huh. I didn't realize that was normal. Another Snorlax, of course. This one has Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon, which really... I don't think it's that great. I don't know. It's okay against Zard, but you already have a pretty good Zard matchup. Just doesn't seem to do much. And you can't really attack with it either, so it's kind of a wall, and eventually Charizard can knock it out with like a Charmander. So doesn't help that much. Got Dialga with Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri and Dialga is interesting. I like it though. I actually like it. I like it. I am 4-2, not 5-3. I'm 4-2. You can see my record beneath my face cam. Tatsugiri is, yeah, it seems pretty solid on Dialga. I actually like the idea a lot. I don't know if I've seen it before, but I also like Carmine. Yeah, this is a good list. And Dragapult. I guess I'm in the 4-1s now. There's a lot of 4-1s if I want to look at 4-1s, but I might have time to look at 4-1s, so I guess I'll look at the 4-1s, because they can still make phase 2. There's a Dragapult with Charizard and Pidgeot. I mean, that's a pretty solid deck, of course. It's always good. And then, Charizard. This is a very straightforward list. I don't think there's... Is there anything crazy? I think the one thing... Oh, no, this is just a very straightforward list. Yeah, there's nothing bad about this list. I actually really like this list. The one thing I'd cut is Roxanne. I think third IO is better than Roxanne. But yeah, that's a pretty solid list. Good luck in your next one. Thank you. My dog underneath me is freaking out. I'm trying to get her to stay down. Down. Stay. But yeah, the rest of this list is solid. What do you cut to fit all that? Like, you fit Jirachi. Okay, I don't like the Jirachi. He needs to cut the Jirachi. That's one thing he definitely needs to cut, Jirachi. Jirachi is not very good in this deck, I feel like. Especially when you have 78 Charmander. Also, you don't need to play this Charmander. It's not necessary. It may seem good to be able to have Heat Tackle, but in this format, Heat Tackle isn't as necessary as it used to be. Yeah. Next up is Ogerpon. Secret Box is an interesting ace deck. I guess it's not terrible, but personally, I think Prime Catcher is better. Other than that, pretty straightforward list. Bug catching set's kind of interesting. I feel like I don't normally see much of that in Blood Ogerpon. But yeah, rest is fine. Tina! Unfair Stamp instead of Prime Catcher feels wrong to me. I think Prime Catcher is definitely the best ace deck in Tina to play. The rest of the list seems fine. I guess I wouldn't play Iono. I'd play another Gear over an Iono. Or another Roxanne, but yeah, never any Iono. Iono in Lost Box just feels bad. Miraidon. When that is going to be Sauron. I don't know why anybody plays Rapscut. It's not worth it. It really isn't. It's very overrated. I gotta refresh now, because it's up to 5-1s. Okay. Yeah. I guess I kinda lost my place, so... Next match starts any second. We can get to it soon. So did I look at this? No, I didn't. This is interesting. Oh no, this is just a Turbo Lost Box. This is normal. Nothing surprising. I looked at that as a hard... What is the other? Oh, it's Charizard Dragapult. So weird that this is considered other. I don't know why it is in that category. Seems very odd. No, a Gardevoir. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Oh, one Bravery Charmer is kind of low. I feel like you generally see more than one. Other than that, I expect all that. Another Dragapult. Xatu Dragapult. Interesting. I'm surprised that's 5-1. Xatu Dragapult doesn't seem that great, but I mean, it's not bad. Definitely the Pidgeot version is best, though. Interesting that this is doing so well. Kind of cool. And Gholdengo. The Bibarel. I never understood the Bibarel and Gholdengo. I just don't feel like it's ever worth it. Maybe I'm just wrong about that, but you often get clumped up hands in Gholdengo to the point where Bibarel doesn't get much use. Another Guardy. This one got the Tatsugiri. Which is the main interesting thing about this. This one got no Tatsugiri, but it's got both Klefki and Feldermane. Only one Team Evolution. I feel like generally people play two. Does it play Hyperoma? This one plays on first stamp, but what is this one? Hyperoma? Oh, that's why it plays one Team Evolution, because it has a Hyperoma. Hyperoma was pretty solid. This one has 2 Evolution TM, no Hyperoma, plays on first stamp instead. Interesting seeing the difference in the ace specs. And then there's a Greninja that's 5-1. Greninja Frostlass. I mean, it's a pretty solid deck. Definitely not the thing you expect to do well, though. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Next match starts any second now. I've looked through all the 5-1s, so just gotta wait for it. Alrighty. So, what should I talk about while I wait for this match to start? Because there's a judge call going on. We'll start any second now. Let's see. I guess we can talk about the new card that was revealed real quick. Orthworm EX. And Pokemon is, so it has 220 HP with free cost of 4. Its ability is when it's damaged by an attack, put 2 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon for each metal energy attached to it. Then for 4 colors, it's 50, 150, and next turn your opponent can't treat. Seems bad. Like, Matang gets 5 energy on it, which is a lot. You do 150, and then they hit you, and then you get up to 250. That's not enough. And you have low HP 2-Prizer. And you're reliant on Matang, and if Matang misses energy, you're not even able to use your attack, because it costs 4 energy. It's fun, though. It's really fun. Technically, that doesn't have to be active to be damaged either, it seems. Anyway. Because, yeah, there's no text saying it has to be active. Next match should be up soon, but it looks like another 7-minute timeout for a match. I wonder what the judge call is this time. Alright. Just gotta wait for the time to come. And then I'll talk about the structure. So if I win my next match, I make phase 2, which is 2 rounds. And the top 8 players after that make top cut. Top 8 players play in a single elimination tournament of top cut. So, yeah. Gotta do well. No, my next match is up. There we go. Oh wow, another Lost Box. Finding a lot of those today. I'm finding Turbo Lost Box. This should be a good matchup, as always. Should be very good. If he sets up more than the other one, it's going to be harder, but it's going to be good. I should be favored in the mirror. Which is one good thing about playing Sablezard. You're favored in the mirror, and the mirror, pretty popular. I'm pretty sure it's the second most popular deck today, even if there is a huge jump between it and, Guardy. I sent a challenge. Good luck! Alright. My opponent see my request? Wait, remove it. See if he sent me one. Yes, he did. But that might be the case. Sometimes if we send it at the same time, it doesn't make us join each other, which is annoying. Alright. Two mulligans. This is looking very reminiscent of last match. Am I going first or second? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going first or second. I don't remember. I'm going first, of course. I keep losing the coin flip. Nest Ball for a Comfey. I mean, that's fine. Even if he gets turn 1 attack, I'm chilling. Flower selecting. For Cart. Cart. Flower selecting. For Sableye. Down Sableye. Put down Bundle. And turn. Okay, this is fine. I'm chilling. Heavy Ball. What's he getting? Comfey. Cool. Colress. This for a Rescue Board and Pokégear. Flower selecting. See how set up he is. If he gets Cramorant, that'll be interesting. If he doesn't get... Oh, he doesn't get the Cramorant! Oh my gosh! That's crazy. Colress. Nest Ball. Ram. Oh gosh. I get that, yeah. This is a crazy good setup. Cram. Manaphy. Flower selecting. For Sableye. I think Sableye is better than Hassel here. Cause I gotta use Sableye LOR in this matchup. Attach. Retreat. And I'll spit for knockout. Ooh, that is tough for him. Jeez. Sorry, I'm typing to someone else because I said I should play Turbo Lost Box, but I used to exclusively play Lost Box, but never actually played Turbo Lost Box to original despite playing 3 other variants. Okay, Comfey, flower selecting. He's getting more set up for sure, but he's not that set up. I'm definitely more set up than he is, I feel like. Okay, he does a 6-card loss. If he gets hands, he could do something, but I don't think he's gonna get hands. We'll see. If he just uses Crayon, it doesn't really do much for him. It's helpful, but not that helpful. Prime Catcher, interesting. Who's bringing up? Manaphy, okay. Guess I gotta draw that back. Because obviously gonna try and Radiant Greninja now. It's a little bit sketchy, but fine. If I can Sableye here, I'm in a huge position. I think I just bundle immediately. Maybe not. I don't need to immediately, but I can very quickly. Zard, Super Odd, Dark. That's a pretty easy choice. Flower selecting. For a Colress, I guess. Cart. Do I want a Mirage Gate? I think I'm going to bundle here. Free up a bench space, no. I think I do want a Mirage Gate to a Sableye, though. If I find another Comfey, I can do stuff. Flower selecting. Nest Ball, that gives me another Comfey. So I can Sableye this turn. Make him switch. Just to free up a bench space. Nest Ball for a Comfey. Super Odd. Manaphy Psychic Bundle. Mirage Gate. Psychic. And a fire. Psychic and fire. Oh, I had a dark in hand. I could have done a dark over a fire. Didn't realize I had dark in hand. Prime Catcher. Comfey. If I could find a Nest Ball off this flower selecting, that would be huge. Nest Ball. Yes! That's amazing! I get a Manaphy down. Yes! Yes! That's awesome. That's huge. 4, 3. Five. Yes! I'm so set up, too. This is amazing. Poké. I didn't even see when he got Pokestop. I got a little distracted. It doesn't really matter that much. I am way ahead here. What's he gonna do? Heavy Ball, okay, what does that get? He already used Heavy Ball, so I would assume there wouldn't be a Pokemon in there, and I'm right. There are none of their Pokemon in there. Hands! Yeah, I thought he might go after that soon. Because I'm going to have to knock out the hands of the Charizard, which is fine. It's not that hard to do. I do have a Fire Energy in deck, but I can also Rod. But yeah, it should be pretty easy to knock out the hands. Maybe a Roxanne. I think I do like the idea of Roxanne. Super odd. I probably should have brought a bundle over Comfey. Because I was going to Sableye anyway. Another gate, okay. Treats. And he's gonna amp. And then I knock him out with Zard. So I'm just chilling. You have a fire in deck, right? I didn't also it? Yeah, I have a fire in deck. Mirage Gate. On. Fire. And Dark. I'm not thinking I need Dark at this point in the game, so it's fine to do that. I'll attach. And I'll Roxanne. It's pretty good. Pokestop. I like Rod. Super Rod back. Sableye, Fire, Psychic. Flower selecting for Colress. I'll retreat. And I will Combustion Blast for knockout. This is looking really good. I feel like I'm probably winning this. Technically, if he Sableyes here, it could be weird. That's actually the worry. He Sableyes and starts setting up multiple knockouts. That wouldn't work though, would it? No, it wouldn't. Because if he knocks out one thing, I just put out my own Sableye and win. So even if he Sableyes, I should be fine. Let's see, he sets up 2 on 2 Comfeys, that doesn't matter, yeah. I should be fine. I should just have a game. What's even more fun is if he Sableyes Monkey. I can get a Monkey in play and then knock out his Comfey with Monkey. Switches Cramorant. Ooh, that's all he's doing? I guess he's technically not knocking me out. So that's fine for him. Hyper Blow. Oh, he is knocking me out. Okay. This is actually weird. I think I'll bring up Comfey. I don't think he's able to take 2 prizes, though. He doesn't play Cologne. He would need another Hands, which is very hard to do, especially into a Radzard. Because Hands doesn't knock out Radzard. Should I try to Gear into Boss? Do I even have Boss left? Gear into Boss actually makes sense here. Maybe I should have brought Comfey first in order to do that. Oh, but I didn't need to. Good. I guess I can put down Sableye. Boss. And now Combustion Blast, so he has no Comfey. He somehow has to get a Gust and a fully powered up Hands, which is very difficult. Especially when he's down 3 gates. He literally can't power up a Hands fully in 1 turn. Because he's down 3 gates. He has no way to do it. So he just loses, I think. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. But I think he just loses. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. Blood Moon, yep. Saw that coming. Switch. I thought he was going to attack with Blood Moon. But he still has Cramorant on the bench, which is really easy for me to knock out, so I don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry about it one bit. Rod, okay. I'm assuming he's going to gate on the Blood Moon. Actually, Blood Moon attacks for free, doesn't it? He Roxannes me. Okay, that could work. That could technically win in the game. We'll see. That's pretty good draws, though. Also, Bundle is really nice here. Feel like I'm probably winning this. Why do you even attach? Isn't that free? Costs 5 less. I don't think you need any energy on. Anyway. Do I Pokestop before Comfey? I think I do. Now, if I lose a Psychic Energy, that could be scary. Oh, I win. GG. Okay, that was fun. It was close, but it was fun. Whew, I won. Alright, let's go. Yep, I made phase 2. There's 2 rounds in phase 2. Made it. Yes, sir. 5-2, phase 2. 2 rounds in phase 2 and then a top cut. That's pretty awesome. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey Gino, the link to the deck is in the description if you would like to see it. So go ahead and check that out. Yep, in the description there is the link to the deck. And I think it's a pretty solid list. I worked on it with some other people. So yeah. Anyway, let's look at, I guess, the standings. I kind of looked at these some already. There's only 2 6-0s, which is kind of interesting. We're doing 7-0. This is Tina, 7-0. That person's almost certainly making top 8 then, because there's only 2 rounds in phase 2, which is kind of interesting. Let's see. Sinnoh, I guess, is still interesting. Tina, I don't know. I feel like Miss Energy isn't popular enough that you need Sinnoh and Tina. People aren't really playing it that much right now. So... anyway. Nizis 7-0, the other 6-0. Snorlax Doll? 6-1, okay. I did lose to Tina, which is definitely a bad matchup for Snorlax Doll. I'm not surprised a lot to Tina. I guess they fought against each other, so that makes sense. The 2 6-0 would be like that. Alright. Next up. I guess I looked at most of these. What should I look at? Let's see. I need... Great Tusk? Someone's playing Great Tusk. Interesting. He went 3-3 drop, but it's still pretty cool. Great Tusk Nutsparks. This is definitely a pretty fun deck. Let me see. Actually, how many people made phase 2? That's something interesting to talk about. So 5-2 or better makes phase 2. Or, yeah. So one of these 2 people is making phase 2. The 303 and the 42. So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That doesn't make it. Why no Ursaluna? That's a good question. So Ursaluna is a 2-prizer that is the same thing as Radiant Charizard. I much prefer Radiant Charizard because it's a 1-prizer. And therefore it helps in the prize trade, because I can knock out a 2-prizer with a 1-prizer. Whereas if I knock out a 2-prizer with a 2-prizer, I don't get ahead on the prize trade, and I just stay at the current price trade, which isn't really useful. So Blood Moon definitely doesn't help that much, it seems. You almost always would prefer to attack with Radiant Charizard over Blood Moon if you can. So definitely Blood Moon does not seem worthwhile to me. Even if it is a pretty powerful card. It also, yeah, I guess that's the main reason. You also, yeah, just the main reason is that, it ends up not being as good as Radiant Charizard as an attacker. So, yeah. I have no issues recycling Radiant Charizard, and I'd rather play Consistency to recycle Radiant Charizard than to play Blood Moon. Okay, anyway, I need to count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. There's more than I thought. Looks like it was either 40 or 41. I don't remember the count. That make it. That's more than I thought would make phase 2, honestly. Fair enough. Might give it a try at Locals a week like your list law. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fun list. I worked on it with a few other people in a testing group I'm in. We all decided to play the same list, although one of us accidentally messed up the list slightly and wasn't quite the same. But actually one of the rounds I fought in 60-card mirror. Because I fought someone else playing the exact same list that I had worked on making the list with. Which is kind of weird to play the exact same list. The Munkidori has carried. It's kind of crazy. I was not expecting to be good when I first saw it. I didn't quite understand it, since I hadn't played Sablezard much recently. But, it definitely is powerful. Yeah. 50 seconds left. It's weird how I can't think of another reason I don't like Artazon. I guess there's only really one reason, but, yeah. I thought there was something else on the top of my head, but it wasn't. Next match starts very soon. We'll see how it goes. There's 2 rounds in Phase 2 since it's a setup like Worlds. I'll actually show you the structure. So the details. 7 rounds Phase 1, 2 rounds Phase 2, and then top 8 cut. So... probably have to win both Phase 2 rounds if I want to make top 8, though. Maybe I can win one and then ID, I'm not sure, but probably have to win both. I have to look at the standings to see. Come on, time. It looks like there's a judge call, as always, it seems. Seems like there's often a judge call in the last match, because people like to report wins and they're not wins. Anyway, I guess we gotta wait for that, and then we can get into Phase 2, and we'll see how I do. Let me actually see which deck's made Phase 2. How about that? That's interesting to know. Okay. Tina, a bunch of Guardies, of course. There's a Greninja, which is interesting. I feel like that would be a really... I guess I do have Munkidori, which makes it a little bit better, but it does seem like it would be a bad matchup. Hopefully I don't fight that. There's Dragapult. Dragapult's sketchy, but I do have Munkidori, so it should be fine. More Guardies. Guardi, I feel like, is very slightly unfavored. So the Dialga. I feel like Dialga is a good matchup. I would love to fight the Dialga. Probably gonna fight one of them. There's some other Lost Boxes. I feel like I'm pretty good into most Lost Boxes. All the ones with Magma Basin are probably favored into me. Which is one of the Sablezards that made Phase 2. Waiting for Phase 2 Swiss to start is what it says. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Next match is up. What am I fighting? I am fighting Lost Box. It's a Sablezard, but they play Moon. In theory, I should be favored because I'm more consistent than them. However, most likely the winner is just the player that goes second, which is not ideal. Hopefully I can go second. Because that's most likely who wins, is who goes second. The majority of the time, that's how the Sablezard mirror goes out. That's exactly how it happened earlier when I fought Sablezard. Just whoever goes second wins. Okay. My opponent's name is Mr. Dog. Alright. Don't see him. Oh, there he is. Mr. Dog Games. I set a challenge. Good. Tails. The surprise Herald close-up gets me every time. Good luck in your coin toss. I don't... Sorry, can you explain? Oh, coin toss. He's going first? Why did he choose first? He won and he chose first. No way. I'm sorry, that was probably really loud for your ears, but why would he win the coin toss and choose first? Oh my gosh. I need to get set up, though. This is not a good hand. If I find a Colress, it's a good hand. But if I don't, it's not. It's not that loud. Okay, I'm glad that my OBS prevents it from being too loud. Because it's very loud in real life. But glad OBS blocks that. Okay. Moon, okay. How set up is he? He doesn't look very set up. He retreats to Moon? Is he that poorly set up? Maybe he has a Colress in hand and he just needs to survive. That's crazy, though. Nest Ball for a Comfey. If I was playing Radiant Ninja, this would be nice. Okay. Flower selecting. Find a Colress of gear? Nah. Oh, I'm gonna switch. I actually think if I get another Comfey down, the switch is more useful than the Psychic Energy. Switch. Flower selecting. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Colress. I get a Nest Ball in such a good position. Colress. Artazon. Yes. Mirage Gate. I think I get Switch Cart. Boss is fine, but I think I get Switch Cart. This is looking really good. I was probably going to Switch Cart the Moon, which is not ideal, but it's still good. Okay. The Artazon can't help him some, but that's fine. Artazon for a Cramorant. I swear, both Crams are prized are not good. How many Sableyes are prized? Wait, are all my Sableyes prized? Oh, they're in hand. I'm dumb. They're in hand. Thank goodness they're not prized. That would be crazy. They were all prized. Cart. Well, now he's in range of a Sableye knockout, which is cool. Unless he carts to heal. Doesn't want you KOing Lone Comfey. Yeah, I get that, for sure. That's probably why. He probably actually has a setup. He just doesn't want me KOing Lone Comfey. Or it means he doesn't have a setup. It's one of those two. Yeah, he carts. That sucks. He heals. That's not ideal. But he does have a 2-prizer in play for him to knock out with Radzard, which makes this good. Also, he's not all that set up. So he might just miss an attack, honestly. If he misses an attack, I'm in such a good position. Artazon, okay. There's another Comfey, I assume. Come on, you getting Comfey, buddy? I think he's checking his prize. Come on, Artazon. I think he's prize checking. I think this is the first time searching his deck, so just seeing what he's missing. But checking all 6 prizes is kind of surprising. Maybe he's not checking all 6, but I feel like in Sablezard, you don't have to check that much. Unlike other Lost boxes. You can get away with not checking them at all, to be honest. He's gotten rid of 2 darks. Wait, he plays 5 dark, I didn't realize. I guess that's fine then. Another Comfey? Wow. Okay. Retreats to the Comfey. Jeez. He's really begging for Colress. The tough thing is he only plays 1 gear. And no Hassel. So it's like I'm way more consistent than him, which is really good. If he misses this, that would be crazy. I think he missed it, maybe. I'm not sure, but I think he did. Boss? Okay, sure. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not worried about that. Ow. I think it actually makes sense to Artazon for another Cramorant. Heavy Ball. Get a Comfey, I guess. I don't need it, but it's fine. Artazon for another Cramorant, just to get it on the bench, because if he knocks out 1, I can use the other. Which is pretty powerful. Oh, maybe I get Munkidori, actually. Munkidori is really solid if he ever tries to save Limey. Flower selecting. I might have to retreat, which would be fine, honestly. Colress. Okay. I lose the fire, but that's not a huge issue because I already have a fire in hand. Colress. Super Rod. Cart. I don't need Manaphy because he's not playing Greninja. So I keep Bundle. I think I keep Bundle. Huh? Do I need Bundle? I'll keep Bundle in case he like brings up a 2 prize or I can't knock out or something. Cart. Flower selecting. For Prime Catcher. I'm not gonna... Oh, I could use the Prime Catcher, actually. I don't hate the idea of priming the one with the Rescue Board. Prime the one with the Rescue Board. Also Mirage Gate to get some stuff set up. Get a Psychic and a Dark. Psychic on Sableye, Dark on Monkey. And then I just spit. I could put something down. I don't think I need to. I'll just spit. This is really good, actually. I'm probably winning this. Can't believe she didn't get a turn to attack like that. Even if he had, though, I was in a good position. Alright. Alright. Flower selecting. Definitely a nice start, for sure. Very good setup. Better than I'd expect. You got 3 darks in the Lost Zone. That seems like a lot. That seems like a dangerous amount of darks in the Lost Zone. I mean, I know he doesn't need many in this matchup. He like only needs it for Munkidori, but it still seems dangerous. Also, him putting down Moon makes it so much harder for himself. Let's see what he does. Be sure to switch. Here's a Sableye. Monkey is so good against the Sableye. Unless he knocks out my Monkey, which he might just knock out my Monkey. That wouldn't surprise me. Wait, how many cards are in his Lost Zone? He can't Sableye unless he gets 2 more. Is he Colress this turn? I think he has. Or maybe that was last turn. I don't know. Catcher? Okay, sure. Bring up Monkey. Is he trying to make me retreat my Monkey? Oh, there we go. He can Sableye. If he doesn't knock out Monkey, he's messing up, though. It's correct to knock out Monkey here. At least I think it is. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it seems like that's the best option. Otherwise, I'll move damage back to you, and it's kind of scary. Let's see what he does. Rod, okay, sure. Get back Comfey. I mean, is getting back Comfey and a Dark Energy really that important? Doesn't seem like it does that much for you. Doesn't seem worth using Rod for that. Scratch? What? What's funny, that damage actually could matter. Question, I think I first Adrenaline Brain. Move it to Comfey. I don't know why he let me do that, because now Comfey's in range of a Sableye attack, which is pretty powerful. I think I touch Dark, and then I retreat with the Dark into Cramorant, and then I stay. He literally just let me put 20 on his Comfey. I don't understand. Oh, I knew the mistake. He lost zone to Artazon thinking it was his Artazon. I see. So the problem, be careful, could be an optimal scratch. Yeah, right? So, I know why he did that. So Artazon, all stadiums in live face you. So he made the same mistake I made earlier in the tournament, thinking it was his own Artazon. So he thought he could Lost Vacuum, put the Artazon in Lost Zone and have 10. Problem was, it wasn't his own Artazon, it was my Artazon. Which completely changes everything. And he had no way of knowing that without remembering, because live makes the Artazon face you. Which is a huge problem I've always had live, is that the stadiums face you, which really matters in Lost Zone box. Oh no, exactly, yeah. So, since the stadium faces him, he thought it was his stadium. But really, it's my stadium, they just flip it around for some weird reason. Online never had that issue, but live does. At least it looks like he's gonna be able to Sableye for once. Just took him a little while. He did also manage to switch card and heal, which is good for him. I'm still way ahead, though. I feel like I probably just win this every time. Mirage Gate. There we go. He got the Dark on the Monkey. That's pretty good for him. And now he gets a Sableye attack. He had Adrenabrain. Oh, right! I forgot he had energy damage on his... Ah! Well, he's taking 2 knockouts here, which is kind of sketchy. That's actually kind of scary. Okay. I mean, I'm still ahead. But that is a little bit scary. Definitely that damage on the Roaring Moon is actually helping him. Interesting. Okay, he takes 2 KOs. Well, that's definitely tough. Ball failed. I can't Roxanne him, and I can't do much myself. I think I just kind of sit here for a turn. Sableye, Psychic, Dark. I think I just hit him, honestly. I don't even put down Comfey because he's just going to knock out double Comfey if I do that. I just hit him. I can Roxanne next turn. Unless he Roxanne's me, in which case I could be in trouble. Although I do have multiple hassles and stuff. And Colresses, so I probably am fine even if he does that. I have a lot of things I can find that can get me out of it. So maybe he can win this. Just because the monkey healing the moon. But I'm probably fine. Curious to see if he can get another Sableye up. He's not super consistent at doing that with his list, I would think, considering he plays a double moon and all the dark energy. He's also down both psychics, so he'd have to Rod. He got rid of all his fire, wow. All fire and 3 dark, that's a lot to get rid of. What does that get? Chorus, okay. That's pretty likely to find him what he needs, but not guaranteed. That also means he did not get rid of my hand. It means I can Roxanne. Which is pretty important. Mirage Gate. Yeah, he can attack. Cool. How many gates is he down? He's down 3 gates. How many gates does he play? He plays 4 gates. They're in his Lost Zone. They're not. So he has a gate left. That's fine. So he's gonna knock out my monkey. Yep, that's fine. Kind of expected that. Alrighty. If I can get back Monkey and get it powered up, that would be huge. Which isn't easy, but it's definitely possible. Okay. Sparod back. Monkey, Dark, Comfey. Put down Sableye. Put down Radzard. Mirage Gate. Or Psychic. Psychic on the Sableye. Catch Fire to Radzard. Down Comfey. Roxanne. That's pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. I don't have another monkey, though. I can Artazon for another monkey. I can't use it right now because I don't have the energy, but at least I could Artazon for it. Maybe I vacuum away the Artazon. Yeah, I vacuum away the Artazon and get 10 in the Lost Zone. I don't think Counter Catcher's ever used. Oh, maybe it is. So I'll vacuum away. Comfey. No. Comfey, yeah. You're gonna hit the Artazon, so he can't use it. And then I'll spit it instantly for knockout. So if he takes double KO with Sableye, I can... Oh, actually, I already had Fire on Radzard, so I definitely could have gotten rid of the Crisis Punch. But yeah, if he knocks out, takes double knockout, then I Counter Catcher his Moon. Oh, I guess the Crisis Punch is useful because he takes double knockout, I can attach to my active Cramorant. Until you hit 5 Lost in boxes. I know, it's ridiculous. One of them was a 60-card mirror as well. I don't know why I'm hitting so many, but I am favored in Lost in box, which is good. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Wait, he filled his bench. What? How does that work? What is he supposed to do if he fills his bench? I don't understand. Can't he just not do anything with a full bench? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, because I don't think he can do anything with full bench. I don't know why he put the Comfey down to fill his bench. It seems weird. That probably just means I win, right? Switch Cart, okay. And hit me with Cram, okay. Sure. I need to find an energy for Monkey. Let's see, can he take enough knockouts with the Munkidori? I don't think he can. Do I bring up Radzard here? Or do I just bring up Sableye? I feel like I just bring up Radzard. No. Sableye? I think I just bring up Sableye. But make sure not to put extra damage in play. Make sure to put it all on the Cramorant so he can't spread any extra damage and do stuff. Yeah. Oh, top deck Rescue Board. That's pretty good. I think I just attack with Sableye here. I attack Rescue Board first, I guess. Sableye. Put it all on Monkey, right? Yeah, put it all on Monkey, so we can't use Monkey. Because Monkey's an issue. I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much, but put it all on Monkey. So he's able to take 2 knockouts, but not 3. So I should just win. It's close, though. But I should just win. Prime Catcher, okay, sure. That's fine. Is he going to try and stall him? I mean... if he knocks me out, I just knock out his Moon. He just passes, okay. Sure. I mean, I have to pass my turn, but that's not an issue. I have infinite time. He's going to deck out before me. It's not like I'm on a time limit. I guess he could try to Sableye on a bench, technically. And that could cause issues. Colress, yep. Oh, I should have Nestballed first with Finn. It's okay. Nestball. For Cram. And turn. Sure. Keep going. He's gonna deck out, I think. If he gets Sableye just in time. Wait, he has to knock out double Comfey. I didn't realize he had 2 prizes. I thought he had more. So technically, knocking out double Comfey does win in the game. Oh, I win. I retreat the Monkey. I didn't realize it was actually him at 2 prizes for some reason. So he could have actually won if he had an attack. But he didn't get it, so I win. Alright. Well, I won another Lost Box. I fought so many of those today. 6-2. GG's, thank you. I'll be right back. There's this 8 minutes till the next match. Whew, that was close for sure, but he didn't manage to get the Sableye. Alright. I'll be right back. I am back and the next match is up. I'm fighting against Gardy. I sent a request. Let's have him accept my request. Let me see, is IDing ever worth it here? No, it's not. Alright, yep, fighting Gardy again. So many Gardies, it's ridiculous. He's gotta accept my request. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Has he accepted my request yet? Yes, he has. Good luck. Tails. I think I go second. Is that Hyper Aroma? I go second for sure. Start with Sableye. Alright. Opponent's turn. This is definitely a sketchy matchup, but it's winnable. I think maybe I should have started with Radiant Charizard actually over Sableye. Because I don't have much, and I'm going to have to use a Switch or Switch Cart anyway. It's probably would have been better to start with Radzard over Sableye now that I think about it more. This is not a good setup. Not good at all. Oh my gosh! Immediately gets Clef Key. Jeez. That's not good. Gotta put this down. And end my turn. Yikes! That's bad. Poffin 2, no! I think I might be losing this one, and if so, I'm not making cut, sadly. Rough start, I know, right? Especially with the Clef Key. This is my matchup in the cut. I might not make top cut, but I can still see what happens. Ugh. TN Evo. It's terrible. Lol caps. Oh, you didn't mean the caps. I thought you intended the caps, because the caps definitely fit the situation. Come on! That's my turn. This is so bad. Does he play Fluttermane? Of course he does. Ugh. Terrible. So bad. What am I even supposed to do? He gets Monkey down too? Oh my gosh. No! He gets the Ultra Ball for a Gardevoir reacts and then get Fluttermane down and everything. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. What? he do that? Okay? What? I mean, yeah. What is he doing? He didn't even heal with Monkey. Okay, I can hassle. What do I get? Oh my gosh, it's that bad. You couldn't give me a single thing off hassle. What? Do I Devo here? Huh? I think I Devo here. This is atrocious. Just Devo to slow his setup, I guess. That was a terrible hassle. Just to slow him down, I'm gonna have to Devo. I think I switched. Oh, maybe I should have attacked Cramorant, but it's too late now. I gotta Devo with the Radiant Charizard. Probably would have been better to Devo with Cramorant, though. Best I can do. Just slow him down as much as possible. I guess that doesn't help, though, because he can just evolve. He can use more Curlias. So it doesn't actually help the Devo, does it? Now that I think about it, it doesn't help, because the thing is, he can use double Curlia rather than single Curlia. He can't get another Guardian EX up, but that doesn't matter. So actually, Devo was a mistake. I didn't even think about how it really doesn't matter. But yeah, he is being too aggressive, but that hassle is useless, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Adrenaline Brains, yep. If you keep attacking with Gardevoir EX, though, I could technically top deck a setup. Iono, okay. Sure, that could get me set up. Probably should have held on to Devo, though. That is not terrible. Artazon, okay, sure. How he's playing is very odd. I feel like he could just lock me with Comfey for longer, with Klefki for longer. I've been attacked with Flutter. Maybe it's Fluttermane's prize, but he plays Heavy Ball, so we just draw until he finds Heavy Ball. Is he treating the monkey? What? What? What is he doing? Okay, sure. That's fine. Confused. I don't understand what he's doing. I really don't. Put down Monkey. Artazon for a Comfey. Colress. Prime Catcher, Psychic. Counter Catcher, I guess. Seems right. Like a Prime Catcher is Curlia, I guess. And then Flower Selecting and hope it gets me set up. I'll keep the Counter Catcher as well, because Counter Catcher is just solid. Prime Catcher is Curlia. And Flower Selecting. If I can get another Comfey, that would be huge. Switch. I can Nest Ball for another Comfey, but I can't. Okay. This could have worked, technically. Nest Ball for another Comfey. If I draw into a switching option off the retreat, I'm in a really good position. Either way, I'm getting quite a few cards in the Lost, but I need a switching option. Switching option! Yes! Oh my gosh, I knocked out his Curly. I actually am not doing terribly. Knock out his Curly. What is he doing? Attacks with Monkey seems so weird. Well? That's good. This is a good situation. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty set up. He gets an unfair stamp. He's gonna unfair stamp me. It looks like he is. That's kind of scary, for sure. Dracella, okay, sure. on first stamp. Colress, yes! Found the Colress, that's awesome. That's so good. Is he gonna start attacking with Cresselia here, it looks like? Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing. Which is kind of weird. But he also just retreated 2 energy off the guard EX, so it means if he wants powered up again, he has to damage himself a bunch. Okay, Adrenaline Brains, yeah. Of course. Comfey? Interesting. I don't understand my opponent's strategy here. Seems like he's placing damage counters very weirdly. If I get a Dark Energy for my own Adrenaline Brain, that could be pretty great. Counter Catcher. I'm not behind, actually. Never mind, I can't do that. That's fine. If I can find an energy, that'll be huge. I can get a Sableye here. I think it's worth getting ahead of time. Can I find a Dark Energy, please? Please, please, please. Mirage Gate, Switch, Fire. That's a way to get a Dark Energy. If only it was a Switch Cart, but it's not. That's fine. Oh, maybe I should brought the other one, because I'll find a Switch Cart I can heal it. Yeah, I should have brought the other one, so I can heal it. That's okay. But wait a minute. Oh, I can heal it with Monkey, actually, so I'm good. Mirage Gate. Psychic, Dark. Dark on Monkey. Psychic on Sableye. I Cart to Cram. And then I Adrenaline Brain. 3 off the Comfey. Onto his Cresselia. Attach another Fire to Radzard, and then I spin instantly. He's letting me back in, LOL. Yeah, exactly. He totally is. He's totally letting me back in. It's weird. He seems to be misplaying pretty badly. I could still lose, but he definitely is not very set up at this point. And I am pretty set up. Alright, he gets a bunch of energy on. Is he going to attack with Flutter Mane here? I guess he pulled out of the prizes finally or something. I know I hadn't attacked with it earlier, so that's why I'm thinking he pulled out of the prizes. Charm, okay. Adrenaline Brain. 3 out of Charm doesn't show it increasing his HP visibly. So I guess he's knocking out my Comfey and my Cramorant. Counter Catcher? Huh. That seems weird. Wait, I can knock him out with Radzard now. Yeah, I can knock him out with Radzard. It's actually pretty big. Oh wait, it shuts off its ability, doesn't it? I can't knock him out with Radzard. I can make him switch, but then he brings up Klefki. That's tough. I can Counter Catcher. Yeah, I can Counter Catcher Monkey, maybe? I think I Counter Catcher Monkey. Counter Catcher Monkey. I guess maybe I should have brought Comfey because I can use Comfey after Counter Catchering a Monkey. Super odd. Sableye. Psychic. Psychic. Artazon for Sableye. Monkey. Move 3 off Radzard. Think I move it. Where do I move it? Flutter Mane, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I'd say Flutter Mane. And then I'll Combustion Blast. You have KO on Guardy with Munkidori. Oh, you're right! I did have KO on Guardy. I think going after Munkidori is better, though, isn't it? Isn't it better to go after Munkidori? Because Munkidori's more... Oh, I guess he couldn't get another Guardy up, but he could just keep attacking with Flutter Mane. Because Munkidori's more of a problem right now, I think. So I think it was actually better to go after Munkidori over the Guardy. Which seems weird, but I think it's correct. So I think I actually made the right decision. Even if it does seem weird. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Definitely makes sense. But yeah, I think I played it right. It's on Scream Tail, okay. Iono. That could be a new hand. That could be useful. He has more of a checkmate. Well, I mean, the Munkidori is what gives him possible checkmate. I feel like otherwise he doesn't. Oh! Interesting. What? He brings up Scream Tail? Okay. Sure. I'm confused. He's very much confusing me with his plays this game. Where is he sniping 80? Catch it dark, okay, so you can move some, okay. I'm gonna try to knock out my monkey. No, he's gonna knock out... It's my Comfey? I'm so lost about his plays here. I'm so lost. Knocks out Sableye. What? Don't I just Gust Guard EX now? Yeah, I think I Monkey to Guard EX, Gust knock it out. Monkey to Guard EX. Boss Guard EX. Was there? Is there anything to Nest Ball or anything that I need? I don't think there is. I could Nest Ball for. I could Artazon for a Comfey, I guess. Or a bundle. Bundle's not useful. Just Comfey. And then... Oh, shoot. Why can't I attack? Oh, because I attacked last turn. Shoot. I forgot about that. I forgot I can't attack 2 turns in a row. Shoot. I got a Nest Ball for Manaphy. I messed that up. Pretty bad. That's an issue. In turn. Dang. If you can set up Sableye, you win. You're right. You're right. I messed that up. I didn't realize I can attack next turn, so that might actually lose me the game, but it's still winnable. It's just I made a mistake. Yikes. Shoot. That's my bad. Turo. Okay. Yeah, I really messed this up. But if he wants to knock me out, it's kind of tough for him. I guess he can attack with Flutter Mane. That could hurt me. He's probably going to attack with Flutter Mane here. Yeah, I messed that up. Oops. Yeah, that's really tough. Well, we'll see what happens. Artazon. What does he get? Cresselia? Okay. Oh, that could be problematic. Yeah, I messed it up. Well, okay. It's not over yet. Knocking out his Guard EX is still a strategy. Because I still have a Counter Catcher left. I just have to find the Counter Catcher. But if I find the Counter Catcher... Oh, wait, I'm out? Oh, no, I have one in the Lost Win and one in the discard. I'm out of Gust. No, I can't win. I don't think. Well, he does attack with Flutter Mane. No, I don't think I can win. It's close, but sadly, I think it's over. Darn. What does Roxanne do? He can still snipe anything with Cresselia, though. Yeah, at this point, Cresselia just snipes anything for game. That's my own fault. Roxanne, Sableye, Counter Catcher Stall. Yeah. But how do I Counter Catcher Stall? Everything's a Psychic type. He can just attach to anything. There's no Counter Catcher Stall as an option. And I don't find Roxanne. So I just lose. Yeah, I messed it up. I can't Devo, because I already Devoed as a mistake. If I had Devo left, I would have had a chance, but I used Devo in a bad way. Crisis Punch doesn't help. It allows me to KO, but that's not helpful. Because I'm out of Gust. Yeah, that's game. GG. Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. 6-3 is not a terrible record. I did definitely mess up and lost myself a game. Anyway, that was still fun. I'll see you guys. I'm going to leave about 30 seconds on the end of the stream so it doesn't cut off my voice. But yeah, your match has been wild for sure. I'm well versed in Guardian Lost Box for sure. Anyway, that was fun. I'll see you guys.